This spring, WPT is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages ship for the ultimate adults-only luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're competing on the felt, enjoy world-class eateries, pickleball and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic pool party in the Bahamas. The Sexton Cup is heading out to sea. You could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTVoyage.com.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
What's going on, guys? How we doing? You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Shuffle Master, Tim, tonight. In the commentary booth, we are back at it with a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash game. Tim, how you doing tonight, man? You doing all right?
I'm doing fantastic. How about you?
Doing okay. It sounds like we got a little bit of a technical issue with our...
A little feedback.
Yeah, a little... sounds like a little bit of a... some static going on here with our audio, table audio.
Are these knobs anything with that? Like,
No, those are
okay.
headphones, controls of headphones. Bear with me, give me a second. We're going to be without table audio for the meantime. I'm going to go figure out why the table audio is kind of staticky a little bit. In the meantime, Tim, you can go ahead and carry the commentary for a little bit while I try to figure this out.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
How y'all doing? Trey's going to deal out our first hand. As Ryan said, we got our first with our 2-5. Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Looking forward to Christmas or Hanukkah or what's the other one? I can't remember. Kwanzaa. There it is. I couldn't remember how to pronounce it. I knew if I said it, I was going to pronounce it wrong. So, Kwanzaa. So, whatever y'all celebrating, get ready for it. Ryan and I do accept presents as well. So our first hand, we got Jonathan and Ray. Ray, I believe, is a newcomer on the stream. I think Jonathan might be too, but I do know he is a regular in the house. Jonathan's going to let go of his ace high. How did everybody do with their fantasy, with all the Thursday night games and the Friday night game? Not one interesting game except for every game was a blowout. Unfortunately, not much excitement. Abdullah going to lip him with the button after it gets folded around to him onto Jonathan, who is making it 40? Yes. Well, Abdullah and Kevin both looking for clubs. Jonathan hoping to spike an 8 to well, 8's right now still good. But just in case with the 2 overs, he's going to check it. Gets checked around. Oh, we put a club out there on the river. We're going to get some lights, camera action. Yep, both players going to call. And a queen pops off. Does not help anybody. H are still solid. But let's see if anybody's going to take a stab at it. But it had to be a big stab to get... that looked like a big stab. Was it 225? Yeah, I don't know if Jonathan can make this call.
Yeah, Jonathan is going to fold it here. Again, apologies, guys. We are having some technical issues with the table audio. As you can hear, there's a little static going right now.
Actually, this is a good question. Can you guys hear us right now?
No, they can hear us. They'll be able to hear us. It's just the table audio that's acting up at the moment. I did try to reconnect the wires, stuff like that, but it probably won't clear up until 15 minutes from now. So we're just going to be without table audio for a little bit. And then I'll test it again here to see if it does remedy itself here in the next 10 minutes or so, because it is on a delay, so we are receiving a delay to feed audio. So it probably won't clear up until about 10, 15 minutes from now. So we'll be able to check it again here shortly. But, yeah, as right now, as you can hear, like, again, there's some static going on, and I don't want you guys to hear that. So we're just going to be without table audio for a little bit.
And after a small raise in the 3-bet, Abdullah comes around to ace-10 and does have the best hand right now between the 3. Someone catches 2 pair, someone's in trouble. And we get an 8-high flop, pretty standard. And everybody has a 10 through an ace in their hands. Ray with the original, I believe he was the original raiser. We'll take it down. Or was he the 3-better? I can't remember. I think he was a 3-better.
Yeah, Volta, that's what I was just talking about. So, yeah, and then it's going to be that way for a little bit until, like, the actual delayed feed hits us as far as the audio is concerned. So we'll check it again in about 10, 15 minutes or so, see if the audio does clear up. But, yeah, right now, just no table audio at the meantime because there is some static that's happening. So, but, yeah, like I said, we'll check it again here in about 15 minutes, see if it does improve. If not, then we will have to figure something else out as far as table audio is concerned. But, yeah, it's a little staticky at the moment, unfortunately.
And Benny makes the raise here to a quarter. Don came around. Jonathan with ace-queen on the button. I see a 3-bet in the future. To 85. Benny says no. Don says, I play with you a lot, so I'm probably going to make this call.
Yeah, it's funny. Don calls Jonathan his Kit Kat supplier now.
Yes, I do. I heard about that.
So 9 tray 6 flop here.
Don does get the better of it.
Mm-hmm. Don's going to check it over to Jonathan with his 2 overs here. He's probably going to go ahead and fire out small bet. Half pot size, it looks like, $100. Don is going to go put it into call. Now board pairs, so 2 pair for Don now. Still only an ace or a queen will do it for Jonathan. Let's see what Don looks to do now. It does check it back over. Letting Jonathan be the one to kind of bet into this. But Jonathan is going to check it back now. And double paired board.
And if Don makes a bet here, Jonathan is probably going to call.
Looks like Don is going to fire out a half pot size bet here. 200 the bet from Don.
Because Don had something like 7-8. And this is the only way he can win it is by betting it. Then this is what Jonathan's going to think. Then he's going to make the call, thinking his ace is good.
Mm-hmm. Which, by the way, for you guys, and there is the call, as Tim said. Don is going to go ahead and get a little value out of that, which that's good news for you guys because, once again, Don is on the table. So that means one of our lucky viewers on YouTube could potentially win 5% of Don's earnings tonight.
Wait, we're doing it on YouTube. We're potential viewers.
We do not qualify.
Oh, that's right. We work here. That's right.
Because we are on the clock.
I forgot. That's right.
But yeah, so yeah, you guys will have an opportunity if Don ends up doing well. We'll be keeping track of that. So here we are going into the next hand here. Chuck's going to go ahead and bump it up to 10 with his 5 tray off.
Benny just called.
Yeah, Benny calls with pocket 10s, huh? Decides to just
I don't wanna,
let everyone else call in front of him and try to build the pot up a little bit.
I don't want to go against a lot of people when I have pocket 10s.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I kind of would have liked to just raise it up. But we got the best bet heads up. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 8, queen, 6 flop. And Abdullah, the one with the queen. It's an interesting color design he's going with here. Green beanie, Detroit Lion blue shirt.
And all the red chips.
All the red chips. Yeah, he come in for 500. He was playing 2-5 earlier. Apparently he was crushing it out on the 2-5 earlier, but they wanted to play live stream and came in for the 500. So I think he was the only one that came in for a relatively short stack at this table. And right now, yeah, pair of queens for him. Bets 50. It's on Ray here. Jack 6. Going to go ahead and let it go. Chuck folds as well. And Benny with his pocket 10s, which I remember Benny last time. Benny played...
He's a PLO guy,
yeah,
right?
played 5-10 PLO last time we saw him on the live stream. But he is going to go ahead and put in a raise with the 10s.
Yahtzee.
I don't know about that. I would have liked to see him do that on the pre-flop when there were still multiple players on here, but he decides to go ahead and do the check raise, and Abdullah is going to go ahead and put in the call.
Well, now Abdullah is beyond pot committed.
Yeah.
He only has 200 left behind him now?
Yeah.
Or 300?
300 left behind. Oh, no, and trips. Trips now for Abdullah.
There's nothing you can bet to get him to fold.
No, he's going to go ahead and go all in now. Yeah, Benny puts in the bet. Abdullah all in. This is going to be, unless that 10 hits on the river, this is going to be a decent-sized pot that Abdullah is going to be taking down here. I mean, do you see Benny getting away with this? It's another 195 to call.
I mean, he knows he needs a 10. Like there's no secret that the guy has a queen. Or even something like 6 is full of queens. Like he knows he needs a 10.
Yeah.
But
I mean, at this point, the way he's kind of ran it, he's kind of committed, isn't he?
I mean, yeah. It's only 195 more. You said?
Yeah, it's 195 more to call.
Yeah,
Yeah, again, sorry, guys. Unfortunately, the table audio is acting up right now at the moment, so we aren't able to hear what they're saying because of the fact that the table is staticky. So it's just us at the moment. But, yeah, I just assume Benny's committed at this point. And, yep, he is going to go ahead and put in the call. Raise hype. And that is an 8 on the river.
That will do it.
That'll do it. Trip queens for Abdullah, and he scoops up a decent-sized pot here. Doubled up already. Wow. Yeah, LT, that's kind of what Tim and I were talking about. He had pocket 10s. It would have been nice to see him put in the 3-bet pre-flop, but he did not.
The only thing I could think of is that he thought it was a straddle. And then he thought the raiser, the person that the straddle was going to raise, and he was going to re-raise the straddler.
Maybe, because there was a...
because it was raised to 10, but it definitely was not a straddle.
Right.
So I think that's where I'm going. That's what I'm assuming.
Sure.
Because I'm definitely not calling with pocket 10s when I'm first to act or second to act.
Yeah. That could be the only thing that...
Yeah. I'm raising.
Yeah. I mean, I think either way, I probably would have raised anyway. Yeah. Even if there was a straddle, I probably would have raised either way just because.
I like to mix it up. I like to appear weak, and then assuming that the straddler will raise, and when it doesn't happen, then I don't bother betting anymore because I know I'm going to lose.
Right.
But, yeah, I just like to mix it up.
I just think considering where you're at position-wise, you have all those players to still get through and everything. You just go ahead and take away the variance. But either way, that's what ended up happening that pass hand. Abdullah gets a nice double up right out of the gate, and his run good apparently continuing because, like I said, he was playing 2-5 earlier, and his run good was out of this world from the chip stacks. That's all he brought at the table.
Yeah.
So I did do a color up for him before we got this game going. So, all right, so here we go. Pocket 8s now for Abdullah.
And he's going to limp in.
Yep.
All right.
It does limp in with the pocket 8s. Does just go ahead and make the call.
So
now here's Jonathan going to go ahead and
he's going to raise it.
That looks like he did announce raise. Raise 225. Did Jonathan 6-4 offsuit. Pocket deuces for Andrew. He's going to go ahead and call. Well, Ray just wants to play whatever, huh? 5 tray on the button. He's going to bump it up 3 bets at the 75. Oh, and Benny ace jack offsuit in the big blind. Going to go ahead and put in the call. So now, interesting spot here for Abdullah.
I would not. I was just going to say I would not be surprised if he folds. I wish I would have said it because I thought it, but I decided not to say it.
It's always hard to tell though with these newer players, right? And the presence that Abdullah has, it looks like he could be a wild maniac.
And
oh wow!
There's a set.
Flopped a set.
There's a set.
He would have flopped a set. Jonathan,
but Jonathan has a flush draw, so maybe. Ray's not going to continue.
7 on the turn. So
now
there's a
straight
draw
yep, for
that's
Jonathan.
For Jonathan, yeah, open ender.
And Benny too. He flopped a gut shot. But
he does, yep.
And Jonathan's going to bet because he's got all the outs in the world.
He does. That's 125 too.
And I think it's going to hold. I don't really see Benny calling with the ace jack.
No.
Unless Ray's going to get wild.
He has yet to let go of his 5 tray.
Well, I mean, even if he goes all in, I mean, he's just going to call.
Now Benny does.
He's going to hope for a 6.
And a board pairing 9.
So right now it's a chop.
It is a chop, which Abdullah would have had himself a full house if he stayed in.
He would have had the goods.
Yep.
Jonathan is going to bet what looks like 3.
I think 300 is what he is going to put in. So, yep, there is the bet of 300.
Well, Ray, it's all in or fold. How bad do you want this pot? How much do you believe that he has pretty much the exact same hand you do? It is amazing just how many times someone can have a flush draw and you have all the outs in the world, but somehow the board pairs.
Yeah.
What is Ray thinking? Is he thinking of going? Well, I mean, obviously he's thinking of going all in.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he's not thinking about calling. And he does let it go.
Yeah, he does. So Jonathan will go ahead and take this down. No chop happening. So nice little pot there for him, which means more potential Kit Kats coming Donald's way. Since we
there's going to be some wildness going on.
There is going to be some wildness going on. I hope this.
I don't know if you guys wrote, we heard it I don't know if you were able to hear it through the microphone because we sure as hell heard it through the walls.
Yeah, so let's see if that fixes. No, it's still staticky, huh? Huh, all right. So I'm going to try to do some more investigating here as far as why our table audio is staticky. So give me a second, guys. I thought that would try to fix it, but it did not. So it's still staticky. So we're going to be without table audio still with a little bit longer.
Ryan's going to MacGyver this thing. All right, Don raising it. King 10. Fold around 2. everybody. Now to Abdullah with Ace Dos. There's a deuce. Goes check, check, though. 2 over still available for Don. There's one of them. Don is definitely not folding. It does make the raise. And the dude's going to make the call. He's a deuce or an ace. I believe he just checked in the dark. Good check by Don. You know, I'm pretty sure he knew he had the best hand, but he may have felt he wasn't going to get any more value, and it's just good to see your opponent's cards, even if it's for free. Gonna have a button straddle this hand. I believe it's our first button straddle of the night. Coming down to Andrew. Gonna raise it up. And that's it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. So our next, I believe our next thing that we have going on is the 12 Days of Christmas. High hand starting at $1,200 and increase $100 each day. And the last 2 days will be shared between all 3 rooms. So save up your money. Jonathan does make the call, so we're going to be 4 players. And that is trip aces for Benny. No straight draw, no flush draw, and still no flush draw. So unfortunately for Benny, he is not going to get any action. Because you got to assume with 4 players in the hand, someone has an ace. So I mean, there's really no reason to try to bluff at it. I want to say it. I'll wait till this hand is. Wait. Ray says I have 2 hearts, and nope. He's going for the check raise. Unfortunately, check raising the wrong person. I like just a call here. Don't need the raise. There you go. Okay. Yeah, just a call. See if he's going to bet again for you. And looks like that's what's going to happen. Oh man, a bet of what looks like 250. 255 and of course a snap call by Benny.
Yeah, I will, but it's going to be without table audio for now until I can figure out what's going on with it.
I like the attempt by Ray. It's just wrong timing, obviously. 12 Days of Christmas will start, I believe, I want to say December 12th. Let me think. And the 23rd. I believe it's 12th to the 23rd. Andrew, first act does have Ace King. Gonna bump it up to 35. Chuck, ooh, Ace Jack. Penny Abdullah makes the call. Ooh, Don with Queen Jack. Jonathan and Kevin couldn't wait to get out of that hand. All right. Back to the action. 10-10-8. Nothing really doing for anybody. Chuck does have a gut shot, but don't know how he's going to feel about it if he does hit it. Well, I think I saw two kings. Someone had the king. Yeah, Andrew and Abdullah. So we're going to be chopping it up, I assume. All right, get that. They share the $8 and $7 profit. Yeah, Ryan's still working on it. And let's see what we're looking at with Benny. Jonathan raising it up. Putting some hot nickels out there. Abdullah says I have 9 deuce. Why not? All right, well. Call raise, you don't put your opponent on ace. This is the kind of board you're looking for. But Jonathan is going to c-bet himself. That's folded around. Up to Kevin to pocket 9s. Ooh, and Ray with pocket 10s. Got a 3-bet here. Depending on the flop, we might get some fireworks. Oh, such a good flop for both players. And unfortunately for Kevin, he only has one actual outlet left. Let's see what he does here. Ray has been a little aggressive. Probably the most aggressive at the table. He does raise it up. At least the most aggressive right now, I should say. Kevin does make the call. Another 7 comes up, which now they might go check, check here. Now there's 3 clubs. And if that 9 of clubs pops, he went all in. Don't know how Kevin is going to feel about this. I don't know if I can call here. I've been thinking, like, just as long as Kevin has been, he probably definitely longer, but at the end, I don't know if I could make this call. But Kevin has more huevos than I do. And another 8 peels off. So 10s and 8s are going to take it down. Trey's going to count both their stacks. I mean, both players fell in love with their overs, but with their over pairs, but I don't know if I would have done either of those moves. Actually, never mind. I know I wouldn't have. But hey. Ray is now doubled up. Back on the plus side. And we didn't even have our first dealer change yet. Speaking of which, Here he is. Here is the cooler. Kirk the Cooler coming in. He's going to have a lot to live up to after the shenanigans Trey just did. And Ray has, he's not shy about having a few cocktails while he's playing. So he's my kind of player. I like the players that are loosened up, having some fun. That's why I can never make poker a career. I don't take it serious enough. Pair of deuces on the board. Benny's right now ahead with his ace. And he's going to call Kevin's bet. Abdullah gets out of the way. So Kevin's going to need a jack or a 10 to make a bet and win this hand. Oh. I think a bet could have gotten a call, even with the ace high. I'll sometimes call with ace high just because. And it's not because I think I'm making a hero call. Because I want them to think, damn, this guy's calling with ace high. On to Ray with the 10 tray. Looks like a raise is coming to 75? Yeah, it was 75. Abdullah calling it. Or raising it. Yep, calling it. A queen and a tray. Both hit their pairs. Abdullah also caught a backdoor straight draw. Ray continuing to fire. Abdullah goes all in with his top. See how Ray feels. He wants to count. May not be exactly 8:30, but it's definitely around 8, though. I think he looks like he wants to call. Oh no, okay, never mind. I thought he was going to get wild again. Well, like I said, this is my first time seeing Ray at the table. Five, 4, and 7 deuce, get out of the way. Ray calling the straddle. At least I believe there was a straddle. Yes, there was. Jonathan straddled. Okay. Looking down ace 10. Going to build the pot a little bit. Makes it 40. Pops an ace. Ray also catches a 6. Again, both opponents get their pair that Ray is involved in. Jonathan makes a bet of 40. I can see Ray making a call here. Well, Raisy daisy from DeAndrew. Chuck coming in. All the kings, I believe, are gone. I think 2 people folded kings, so I'm going to get a 7 high board. Board pairs. Right now, Andrew is ahead with this king-queen. And then the lonely jack. So king-queen right now is good. Makes a bet. Probably didn't have to. I don't know if anyone was actually going to make a steal there. How's it looking over there, Ryan? He's got his thinking eyes on. Three? Nope. Just a call. Which, of course, that's going to get Kevin a call. Ten deuce deuce. Jonathan right now ahead with his 10. Jonathan, of course, is going to come along for the ride. He's not going anywhere. No real reason to think your opponent has a deuce. Just has to worry about an overcard coming up like that. And then another overcard. I think this might go check, check. Yep. So far, Kirk has been pretty calm right now. He hasn't dropped down Thor's hammer yet. Ray is first to act. Gonna open up the action. Got a Queen-10 tray. Abdullah and Ray both hit their pairs again. Except this time Ray leads out. Abdullah does call. Ray looking for another tray or a 4. And there it is. So now Abdullah's behind looking for another queen. And I don't think Abdullah's going to put him on a tray. Because there's really no reason to think that. Oh my gosh, and then quads. And there is, if Ray puts Abdullah in with a queen, you gotta go all in. Gotta go all in. And yep, there it is. And Abdullah is calling. I don't see, unless you put Ray on pocket 10s maybe, then Ray would have 10s full of 3s, which would beat Abdullah's trays full of queens. But I don't really see Abdullah folding. And yep, he got somehow. Ray just got, he is now up, I think he started with 1,500. So yeah. Ray is getting wild. I like the all-in. Even though the pot was only 200, I like the all-in. Let's see if, yep, Abdul does buy back in. And, yeah, raised a big blind. Well, I wish we had this. This is the one time I wanted to hear how wild Ray got. Well, I mean, we kind of heard it through the wall. Ryan and I did, but for you guys too, and to hear everything. Jonathan raising it up. Kevin coming along. Chuck says no. Abdullah originally limped in. Yeah, you gotta let that go. After a 3-bet. How's it coming along?
It's the mixer.
Which mixer?
I just bought mixers in the back. Back is gone, but now I'm trying to remember.
Uh-huh. So Ryan did figure it out, and he is going to get it all back going. He's just got to make all the right plugins to everything that's back here. Five-way action. 10-8-6. Abdullah with a pair. Don with the straight draw. But Kevin with a set of eights, of course. Chuck and Ray's hearts are not looking too good. They will go. See how Don feels about his straight draw. And nope. He believes Kevin. Abdullah with the online hand. Ray on the button. Ray is working on that V-pip for days. I like it. So we're going to have 3 to the flop. Not exactly the 3 hands you're going to think of. Whoa, that's a flush draw. Abdullah's going to try to get some chips back. Don is hurting the most right now after that flop, but he is going to lead out.
So it's the mixer. Yeah, it's the mixer, and like as I tested it,
I mean,
it was super hot. So
you're looking to hit the board when you have something like 5. Okay, well, he folded. Abdullah, of course, is not going anywhere.
and stuff like that, and the audio was clean, and everything. The only thing is I can't figure out how to get it feeding to the export piece.
There's another 8.
So it might be something I might have to
See a Don
after the stream, but it seems
does check.
it sounds like it's the mixer.
See if you put him on a flush draw.
Swap mixers and like now the
See if Don can steal it here.
what I need to do to send it back to the export PC.
Until that's what you're doing, you're going to put your opponent on a flush draw if they call and they check twice. Yep, and Don will take excuse me, Don will take it down.
Yeah, the big huge mixer that's under there. Yeah, that's the one I plugged up. I unhooked everything out of the other mixer that was in there and hooked everything up to that one. And like I said, the table audio is clean, but now I just got to figure out how I need to send it to the actual export PC. But like I said, I don't even know if that's something I gotta wait for a 15-minute delay on, or whatever the case may be either, too. So, but yeah, so I'm just gonna hook everything up to this, and then if I can't get it working, it just won't be any table audio tonight. But I'll stay after and figure out what I need to do to get it set to the actual like live
So
stream.
Don does lead out with a straddle.
So, but yeah, that's what it seems like the issue was, because like I said, once I swapped everything, the table audio was clean again. So it's something with that mixer that either
Abdullah making the raise. What looks like 70. Ooh, and Don actually woke up with something on the straddle.
yeah,
It's not the best hand, but you know,
either or. But yeah, it was,
heads up, it's a pretty good hand.
so but yeah, that's what
And there's his queen.
I hooked everything into this other mixer and it was working fine. So
He goes check, 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 check. I think I should change the name of the stream to Don Always Wins.
it might be something I might have to
All best bet streams. Don Always Wins.
do some testing afterwards.
As you see, Ryan's still going under to see what other wires may or may not be connected. Trey popping back in.
Volted, there's no table audio going right now. Again, we're working on technical issues. The audio is super staticky at the moment. I think I found a source. It's now just trying to get it communicating with the rest of the PCs in the room. So still bear with us. Still no table audio at this moment as we're working out some technical issues.
Got a raise from Andrew. Chuck with the pocket trays. Abdullah comes along. It's queen deuce. Don did fold, so we're still waiting to see Jonathan's hand. And that's a re-raise. Let's see what he re-raised with. Ace King. Let's see how Chuck feels about his trays right here. This could be a set it or forget it. Nope, just forget it in general. And Abdullah working on that VPIP as well. Ten, 10, 8. Jonathan, of course, still good. The lead looks like 125 or 150, and that's it. Easy game. Stride over to Andrew. Gets rid of it along. Well, no, I thought Ray was folding. Chuck thought he was folding too. It does still make the raise. And a re-raise. So a flat and then a 3-bet it typically shows some monster strength. But Chuck is not buying it? Question mark. He's Kevin coming along too. Wow. Almost 550 in the pot. And we get a 7-6-5, 2 hearts. Holy crap. Start the fireworks. Kevin with a straight flush draw. Chuck with an ace-high flush draw. And Ray with top. Holy crap. Yep. And I don't really see Kevin folding. Can you fold a straight flush draw? I can't. And after he calls and or goes all in, what is Ray going to do? Ray's wild. He might think top is good. I think Kevin is debating on going all in or just calling. But if you just call, that's just another 360 more for Ray to call with, and you're getting way too priced in after that. You go all in, you could get him to fold. There you go. Absolutely. Yeah, so yeah. But unfortunately, Kevin is going to get some bad news. He definitely needs an 8 more than anything. Wow, the jack gets there. Holy shnikes. Wow. It went from Ray being ahead to Kevin being ahead to Chuck scooping almost a 2,500, was it 2,500? Roughly around there, pot with just ace jack. Wow. With peeling a jack on the river. Tough break on Kevin. Let's see what Chuck's stack is at right now. $2,100. So yeah, it's about. Oh, and he picks up aces the next hand. Well, that's not fair. They just saw how wild he got with ace jack, and then he makes the same raise with aces. So I think. Oh no, I was going to think Dom was going to 3-bet. Oh boy. Flop is out there. Action tracker just getting caught up. There we go. Oh, and he flops a set. Wouldn't he have diamonds? I don't think so. Nope, no diamonds out there. No straight draw. And unfortunately for Chuck, this is all he's going to get. He was probably hoping somebody had a flush draw, but oh well. And what's going on? Yeah, no table volume right now. There's some wirings that are either not plugged in or plugged in the wrong way or something, but Ryan has been working on it since the beginning. And it's been folded all the way to... Oh, Kevin did call? Okay. Ace, King, 4. Straight draw for Kevin. Kevin's still ahead right... No, I'm sorry. It's a chop right. Oh, a deuce peels off. That gives Ray the W. That's how you straddle with queen and get queen deuce and win the hand. And he says, let's just give it to the dealer. He did all the work. Yeah, no worries, Aaron. So Kevin looking to add on. Don with the ladies. And Ray 3 bets to 75. Not a huge 3 bet, so I think Don is going to 4 bet here. Nope, just makes the call. 3 to the flop. And that's quads. So that's how you get quads. In case anybody was wondering how you hit quads, just do what Don did. Ray unfortunately did hit a 9, so he's feeling a little confident right now, but he does make the check. And of course, Don will check. A meaningless 4. Little does Andrew know he does not want a jack. Oh, wait, never mind. Ray ended up betting it, so that should get Andrew out of the way after Don calls. Like I said, it's the Don always wins stream. And yes. And the jack would have got there. Holy cow. What if Ray did not bet? We might have seen some fireworks. Now here comes the raise from Don, but unfortunately for him, that's all he's going to get. I don't really see Ray calling anything. I assume Don's going to make it like 350, 375, something like that. Or 400. That too. I don't see Ray calling. I don't think Ray could call. I mean, I don't really see anybody calling here. You're going to see a big sigh of relief on, I just forgot his name. Oh, he did make the call. Oh, my gosh.
Wow, Don just got tons of extra value. Wow, wow, wow.
And
unfortunately, though, high hand is not back in session yet. Yeah, so Don's just going to have to take the fact he won the pot there with his quads.
I'm a little surprised Ray called. And I'm surprised how much Don raised. I thought it was going to be a little bit less, but
sure,
he definitely got max value.
Mm-hmm.
He would have gotten some more if I can't remember his
Andrew?
name. Yeah, if Andrew, because he would have caught it straight.
Yep. So, by the way, again, guys, I do see some of the contents, but just wanting to let you guys know, I think the audio is fixed now. We're just waiting for it to hit the delay to make sure, but it seems like everything's communicating with each other again. What ended up happening was one of our mixers went bad. So that's what was causing all the static and everything. I did do a quick swap with a backup mixer that we did have. And, again, just waiting for the delay audio to actually hit on our side. And then hopefully we'll have table audio again momentarily. But bear with us as we are going to be without table audio. Hopefully for at least a few more minutes, and hopefully we'll be having the table audio back up and running soon. So just wanted to kind of keep you guys in the loop as far as how things have gone with that small little issue that we had going with the table audio.
And there you have it. We will probably about 10 minutes or so.
All right, so back to the action here. We see, pocket kings versus pocket tens as we're at the turn now. Kings very much in the lead. Now vaulted again. It's just me in here right now, and I'm still trying to double-check things, see if I can try to get this table audio back up and running. So bear with me, though. Tim did step out for a quick second, but Benny is going to get the check mark here. As this kings does hold. He does fire out a bet as far as betting 130 here. And then Jonathan getting ready to call. We'll show stats here shortly, too. I know we hadn't had a chance to show any stats yet or anything like that, especially with Don being on the table. Again, 5% of Don's earnings could be going to a lucky YouTube viewer. And Jonathan is going to lay it down. He is going to fold, so Benny's going to take down a good pot there. All right, guys, real quick, let's go ahead and show the stats. We haven't done that lately. And, yeah, Don up pretty good right now, up the most right now out of everybody at the table. Up 1360 for him. Chuck up 1235. Ray is up 376. Kevin right now is the one that's the most stuck at the table. Abdullah had an early double up, but now he is stuck as well. And we'll show a quick look at the VPIPs here as we are into the next hand now. And there you see Abdullah, 61%. Benny and Don in the 20s, but still pretty respectable as far as the VPIPs go. And that's the way things look here about an hour and 15 minutes into tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us, especially with our bit of technical issues that we've had with the table audio here. But again, hopefully we should be getting table audio soon. There we go. We got it. Things are fixed. All right, so we are all good now. So table audio is good as you see two pair for Don, queens and kings. And an ace on the river. Does complete diamonds, though. All right, good. All that work. Between troubleshooting what the issue was and all that other stuff. But yeah, table audio is back. Let me know how it is, guys. I know it's not staticky anymore, but let me know how it's sounding now. Especially with having a new mixer and everything, I might have to lower some things or rebalance some audio stuff with the new mixer. So just let me know if everything's sounding okay. I saw Kevin here raise it up to 40, king, queen offsuit. Jonathan is going to let it go. So taking a walk pre-flop. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you from California. Good to see you. And again, guys, let me know if things are working audio-wise now after that quick mixer swap I had to do. Andy, what's up, man? 7-card flush poker in the house. What's up, man? Hope that things are well. Good to see you. Oh, nice. The book is almost done. Nice, nice, nice. Well, hopefully that's worked out well for you, man. Because I know you've been wanting to try to get back into the poker grind, which of course we would welcome you back. Oh, nice. You are coming back in December. Cool. Good deal. Good deal.
12 days of Christmas. What?
Yep.
And I see the audio is back up and running.
Yep. We got it all fixed.
Good stuff. Right back in time for a 5-way action.
Nice, 7, 7, 10 flop here. Nobody with a 7, surprisingly.
But Abdullah with a straight draw. Benny with 8s and 7s.
Yep.
Ray with a straight draw. But Jonathan with the 10.
Yeah, it's a pretty action flop. A lot of people connected. Kevin even's got a backdoor to diamonds. Now that backdoor wide open, and that's a queen. Did somebody have a queen?
But Jonathan has diamonds too.
He does, and that is very dangerous for Kevin.
So he's got 2 pair and a flush draw. That does give Ray now open-ended.
A boy or girl? I got one of each, but the 4-year-old's a girl. The son's 6.
Gotta show her the video so she saw that it was live.
Now Benny's just like, what am I getting? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only thing he could do.
He's got to fold the second best hand.
Yep. So he's still got 4 players to the river here. Let's see what the river comes out.
Oh, no.
The diamonds do connect.
Kevin is just running bad today. Oh my gosh.
Kevin's going to be in an interesting spot here because he's going to have 2 players behind him.
And I just realized Abdullah hit his straight.
Yeah, so Abdullah hit his straight.
Oh
Kevin
my
and Jonathan both hit their flushes.
Gosh. 4 bills.
400 to bet from Jonathan. Yeah, pretty gross. Yeah, Kevin does put in the call.
Now Ray of course is gonna fold.
Yeah, Ray's like, huh.
He's pretending he has something, but
Yeah.
we all know he's folding.
Yeah, he's letting it go.
Twice as tall as that.
But what's Abdullah gonna do?
Oh boy.
Yeah, Abdullah, who completed a straight and is in Stucksville.
9,000 straight.
400.
The magic card for Jonathan.
Wow.
King high flush. Fresh.
The only card to give Jonathan all of that action.
Huge pot going Jonathan's way.
Wow.
Yo, I'll take that chip stack improvement of 1,300 going your way.
Holy
Almost 3K for Jonathan now. Wow. That was the river card.
And Kevin is handling it very well.
Yeah, massive, massive hand there for Jonathan. That means extra Kit Kats for Don.
I'm going to start a collection.
Yeah, absolutely. For those that don't know, we were joking around earlier. Jonathan is essentially Don's Kit Kat supplier now.
Raise 30. You got it. 150. Raise 150.
Raise 150 from Abdullah. The big old 3-bet.
Woo! How much you got left, man? How much is this gonna cost me? 5? All day? I just feel it's gonna cost me 5 all day if I go in for this. You think, God dang it, I've got a monster. I do have a monster. So I might as well do it. Jesus. Just me and you, monster.
Almost twisted.
Almost twisted. Jesus. What to do, what to do.
No shame in folding, Ray. It's all right.
I think I gotta do it.
Uh-oh.
I think you got to.
Is he going to 3-bet all in?
Why are you betting $1.50? Why would you bet $1.50? It's a jack's bet. That is a jack's bet. It's queen's bet.
Jacksonville bet. Yes, it's
You gotta figure out where you at. If you had aces, you went all in.
Jacksonville best bet.
If you had kings, you went all in. That's a jack's bet.
Yeah, no. You started.
Ray is very convinced that Abdullah has jacks.
The what dance?
Damn.
You said it twice aloud.
I mean, I'll tell you, I got kings. I think you either got aces or nothing.
If you turn over kings, I'm gonna throw them all over the table.
You got aces, yeah. That's the whole bet. I either have to go all in or have to. That's it.
No, you gotta beat yourself for this.
This is kings. I'm gonna punch John.
What am I?
Right in the face.
Punch him.
I think you got
You say you're gonna punch me?
Do you?
That has nothing to do with it. Leave me out of it.
I'm suicidal about the time that
I like how you always deflect it to me. I want no part of these.
I just want to change.
I mean, a little part of the pool.
How about
$1.50 is. $1.50 is.
There's no way he gets it.
Either got you or a dog.
But if it happens and you took a kicks, I'm gonna throw them.
All right, let's gamble, man. Let's just fucking go nuts.
He says, let's go nuts.
You have aces. You have aces.
Nope.
Just as soon
Hey,
as I work
he
up
talks
the nerve.
himself into it and then he walks down the ladder.
Just as soon as I
I'm
work
gonna jump.
I don't think you bet a. I don't think you do 150 on aces.
We got 2 or 3 more ladder walks. Yeah, let's. We're helping you out by getting a clock on you. We're helping you out.
Oh, I think the clock was
Don't
called.
worry, he has to walk all the way over there to get a
check that
clock.
off my bucket.
You got 8
I'll
minutes.
pop on somebody.
All right,
But it's 0 times the amount.
just gamble.
never-
All in.
Oh, he did say
You got
it.
aces, you got me.
If you have the best possible hand, you're good.
The table talk might get Abdullah to fold.
What is going on?
Yeah, cancel.
Ray may have. Ray might get. Oh no, he does call.
You're gonna fucking turn over kings.
Let's roll, baby!
Are you really? You really have kings? No, he ain't got kings. Get the fuck out of here.
He's an ace and an ace only. Nope. sevens are going to take it down.
Pocket sevens. I'm a monster.
Let's go.
He got it. He got it.
Hey, no. Sir, that's not.
Hey,
That's
come on.
amazing.
I got a king. I was like, you could call it 20 minutes ago.
It's like the perfect scenario for sevens.
Natural eight.
Naturally. Yeah. Naturally. Damn.
It would have been hilarious if the 7 hits like on the river, too. It would have been hilarious if the 7 hits on the river and he thinks he's got it with the 7s.
You guys were almost flipping.
Good.
Well,
That's been my time. Gentleman Kirk's coming back in now. Thank you. Thank you all.
very interesting last
I
hand.
like the speech play. That was good. I love the speech play. You got aces.
Hey, but to answer his question at the beginning, why did you do that? It was because of the previous pot.
Right.
Yeah.
I hit a straight on there, and then I had a diamond in my hand, too. I'm like, man, this man ain't got no.
So Abdullah does double up.
Scenario for the hand that he has, but for you to do that.
Much needed.
Sevens against ace 7. He's drawing
I think he is
That's it.
still down 600 though for today.
Heck no, that's a snap call too. No.
It looks like C7 is missing his blinds.
Yeah, he almost beat himself. There you go.
Ray, you'll be big blind set. You'll be big blind set.
So Kirk is back in the mix. We're going to show you stats in a minute.
Kind of a monster.
Ryan just went to double check, make sure everything's good.
Nothing you said.
Yo, he went up and
But,
down.
Ryan will show
7
stats.
times, and talked himself off of it. 35.
Ray's 35, C9.
He's like, let's gamble.
That's gambling.
Holding 2. Holding 3.
Chuck making it 35. He does get a call from Benny with the same hand. Jonathan probably thinking his jack
Hey,
will be
seven
live,
was gonna be
but
good sevens. I had you way less. I was thinking like, hey, well, he had a set. He had a set of 3.
10.
Did he?
Yeah,
That's why you got to bet that 150, player.
I'm with you.
5 players.
9, 9, 10. Jonathan gets open-ended. But right now, ace, jack is technically ahead as far as rankings-wise goes. But Jonathan is the favorite with 5 players in the hand. Being open-ended,
Out of 50, C4, 5
and all of his 8s are live.
6. 50 to go. Hold.
And he does take it down.
Bro, I'm not going nowhere tomorrow. I got fucking pumpkins over here. I'm not going nowhere tomorrow.
Small blind, big blind.
Basketball's over here.
5 Legos. It'll be small
So
blind.
Benny's going to start off the action with his ladies.
Raise it up 20, C1, fold 2. Fold
Let's see
3.
if you can get anybody come around.
Fold 4. Fold 6.
Kevin does make the call. Ray with ace, jack of diamonds.
Yeah, he told me. He
Got pretty good speech play.
it has to
I got a king.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe.
I don't know if Ray knows it's on his turn. And a 3-bet here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
105.
105. What's Benny gonna do? See a 4-bet in his future? I wouldn't mind seeing a 4-bet here from Benny. No, just a call. Kevin says, I'm going.
Yeah, Kevin's like, I had enough. All right, let's go ahead and see this flop here.
Oh,
Five deuce
no.
jack. Oh, Ray does hit a jack.
Bad news for Ray. Great news for Benny. I think this might be a bet and then an all-in and a call.
Well,
he
Ray's
just-
the one.
Never mind, he just goes all in.
Ray's the one that's going to go all in.
Benny wants to.
Benny says monster this time.
Benny wants an exact count. 3-4 clubs would definitely be worse
Yeah.
than ace jack right now for Benny.
Well, he said ace king clubs first.
Yeah, that would be worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
But this is music to this. I mean, this essentially will make Benny's decision easy. He's just going to find out how much.
yeah, he just wants
Ray
to make
has.
sure it's not too much.
Right.
Like if it was like 1,000, he probably would fold.
685 though.
You want to run it once or twice?
They can only run it once.
Okay. What is it, 685? Yeah. 685, huh? They're not fine at all.
That's a chrome heart shirt, man. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
No more club, please.
Yep.
No more club.
No more clubs.
Okay, sir.
He shows the winner.
Yep. Benny with the queens.
I thought he had the flush.
And is that the end of Ray?
Ray is.
Even he bet a gem on it.
Abdullah like, well, what's going on here?
I think.
I think he's done. He didn't say anything.
Yeah, he didn't say anything. But, I mean, that could be because he was counting money. So maybe he just, like, probably he didn't have 1,500, and that's what he wants to buy back in with.
I mean, considering the way this game's been running.
Yeah. Oh crap! I forgot. We'll wait till this hand's over for stats.
Oh, I showed him a little bit ago.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Cool, cool.
Yeah. I did show him a little bit ago.
Cool deal. Never mind that.
Yep. So, yeah, I tried to make up for it because, again, was working on getting the table audio back, which we have. Table audio is back and seems like it's going fine now. Appreciate you guys giving me all the feedback. Let me know if, if there's anything we do need to adjust. Still let me know, though. If something sounds off or whatever, definitely let me know. If something does need to adjust, and we'll get it squared away. But the most important thing is we do have the table audio back after finding out what the issue was.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh, 9
Oh,
tray.
no.
Oh, boy. Benny, 2 pair.
And Abdullah did not raise his pocket tens. That's your new shorts. Your new short video. This is why you raise the pocket tens. You showed this hand and the hand before. Unless Abdullah spikes a 3. I swear to God I was going to say that before it showed up.
Now he got counterfeited.
Yep, so never mind.
Yep, Abdullah's 2 pair better.
You do whatever you want with tens, apparently.
Yeah, good news is it was only a $75 pot.
That's true.
So wasn't able to get much action outside of that. A paired board straight completed on there, so. But, yeah. One of those rare occurrences where we get something counterfeited. We're talking about a little bit ago, guys, the 12 days of Christmas.
What?
December 12th through December 23rd is when it's going to be taking place. High hand cash prizes as well as WPT Voyage Cruise packages.
Fancy.
Will be up for grabs to win. Of course, when we did our Christmas in July, we had the card player cruise packages that were up for grabs. This time around, though, WPT Voyage cruise packages will be up for grabs as well. 1 per day during the 12 days of Christmas. It's going to be lots of fun, guys. As always, check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
Is it safe to assume that one day will be the last day?
No, we're giving away 1 cruise packages per day.
Oh, per day? Holy.
So 12 cruise packages will be up for
Wow.
grabs.
So is it random, like at the time?
It's listed on the 12 Days of Christmas calendar as well as the Jack's promotion calendar at the times that we'll be giving it away. So, for example, on the very first day, 7 p.m. is when we'll be giving away the first cruise package on December 12th. And then 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m., 3 p.m., 4 p.m., 5 p.m., 6 p.m., 7 p.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m. So, and the final 3 days Thursday, Friday, Saturday will be shared promotion.
Oh, it's the last 3 days. Oh, I said the last 2.
For
Okay.
Jack's, Orange Park, and St. Aug. So Thursday the 21st, Friday the 22nd, Saturday the 23rd will be shared promotion with all 3 locations.
Okay. Glad you cleared that up.
Also, special holiday hours, Christmas Eve, Sunday. We will close at 6 p.m. on Christmas Eve, Sunday.
Of course.
And then on Monday, we will open the doors again at 4 p.m.
That's kind of messed up. I gotta come in on a Sunday morning.
Hey, listen, I gotta
when
come in too.
Football is on.
Hey, listen, I gotta come in too. But I'm doing a production day. Meanwhile, back to the action here. We got flush draws for both Andrew and Chuck.
Chuck does not want a spade.
He does catch a 6 though. So Chuck in the lead now with his pair of 6s. But Andrew, all the outs in the world.
Any king, any jack, any spade. I thought he was going to shove. He was ready to grip. Oh, wow, he gets full.
Wow, Andrew let it go.
Oh, interesting.
Huh. I don't know about all that.
I mean,
225? Okay. I mean, it's not the worst fold in the world. Don't get me wrong.
I mean, I guess you got to be worried about him having a set, then your overs are gone, obviously.
I mean,
I think I would have called.
Second nut flush draw. I mean,
if I make the bet on the flop and I'm going for the flush by making the bet, I'm going to call a bet.
Right. Yeah.
While still going for the flush.
Right.
But that's what I'm doing. That's my thinking.
Sure. I mean, I guess I could see that, but I don't know. I think I would have called that still.
Yeah.
I mean, that still seemed like it was a pretty okay price. Pair of 4s and a 9 on this flop.
Everybody has a king, but Jonathan hits his 9.
Now Trey on the turn.
I think Ray may have called it a day.
Okay, yeah. So Ray is done. We'll get a new player in shortly.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a list.
Yeah, it's starting to pick up in the room. Of course, high hand's going to be starting back up again soon. $500 every 30 minutes from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. So
get those 2-4 tables going, baby.
They are going to pick up. By the way, speaking of, tomorrow is going to be the Stack tournament taking place down at St. Augustine.
Yeah, I will be there if someone is looking for a shift. If no, I'm not going to put it out there. But if someone posts that they're looking to pick up a Saturday,
you kind of are.
Oh, I am definitely hinting at that I'm giving it away.
But yeah, $300 buy-in, $30K guaranteed in the prize pool, single day event, the St. Augustine Championship, starting at noon. 20,000 in chips, 30-minute levels.
And there's our 8th player.
Yeah, and it's Carlos. It's been a while since we've seen Carlos on the live stream.
Carlos.
You'll see him. You'll know who he is.
I know a Carlos, but I'm just...
Oh,
yeah. Okay, yes.
Well, since it's already
you done messed up with this seat right here.
Oh, shit. He's going to celebrate.
You woke up the beast over there.
No, I'm gonna actually put this in there.
Deuce 4-7 flop, so clubs are out there. Nobody with a club in their hand, though. Andrew catches his deuce, but Abdullah with his 4. Now a king on the turn.
Andrew with the nut flush draw to go with his pair.
Yeah, nut flush draw for Andrew, and he's going to go ahead and be the aggressor here, bet 50.
Well, we all know Don's folding.
And looks like Abdullah's going to fold as well. So fold, and Andrew will scoop this one up. Little seat change, moved over to Ray's seat and scoop it up the pot. So it works out there. But again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 2-5, no limit hold'em deep stack cash game we have for you. We'll be taking this live stream until about 11 o'clock tonight. Be back at it tomorrow with a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game.
for 1,000. 15.
15 million. 15 million.
You can do it. You can do it. Don't be like the other dealer. You can do it. The other dealer failed.
Look at Ryan multitasking. Little do you know, he's actually he was commentating while he was giving Carlos his chips too. That's how good he is at multitasking.
Yeah, and that. I'm like the best bet handyman.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Jonathan does not want to see clubs. But he does pair up with his jack.
Yep, Jack, Queen, 8 flop. So Jonathan in the lead here with his pair of jacks. Now Jonathan going to go ahead and bet 30 here.
Abdullah doesn't really have anything to call with. Kevin hanging around, hoping to get out from being stuck, because I think he's probably stuck the most right now.
Yeah, he is. Last stat check we did, he was stuck 1,500, so he was stuck a full buy-in. But here's the good news. With this table and the dynamics of this table, he can definitely make that back within a couple hands.
It has been a wild table, that's for sure.
It has. However, the biggest wild card is no longer at
Unfortunately,
the table.
yeah.
Uh-oh, pocket jacks for Benny. Benny and the jacks.
Yes. I like it.
Carlos, Queen 9 suited, first hand in. He's going to go ahead and put it in the call. So we're going to be Chuck, pocket trays.
He'll come along.
He'll come along. An extra 30 just to see a flop.
Hope for a 3.
Yep, spike a tray to get the set.
And no bink.
Nope. King, Queen, 6 flop.
Carlos's queen is ahead.
Yeah, that's not a flop you like to see with jacks.
It's amazing how 2 pocket pairs are out there, and then the queen 9 is what's ahead after the flop. 8 pocket pairs.
Yep.
I hate them.
Go ahead and take the free turn. Interesting turn card, because now Benny has the flush draw. So now checks around to Benny again here. I wonder if he, nope, says nope, we're going to control this pot. Deuce on the river.
The deuce that Carlos wanted to see.
Yep, and it's on check around, and Carlos is going to go ahead and take that down. Queen does get there, so. Good patience though from Benny. Not putting anything in the pot that could put him in danger.
I probably would have bet after the 5. Just to see if someone did have a queen or a king. Because I wouldn't really be too worried about the flush draw if they just call.
Sure. In a sense, at that point, you're kind of just paying for information.
Yeah. But I would have lost, so.
Yeah, you would have lost.
And Benny did not, so.
Exactly.
Yeah. So he just lost what he raised and nothing more. See, I would have lost more.
Right.
That's why I just play for fun.
Also, guys, yeah, if you do like what you're seeing, if you do like what you're watching, make sure you hit that like. Make sure you do hit that subscribe button. Hit that like and subscribe for Kevin right now.
Oh, boy. Come on, Kevin.
The aces.
We got to get you back in it to win it.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Nah, Abdullah will call. He likes the action.
Yep, Abdullah is very much someone. And he's stuck as well.
Yes.
So, yeah, he's going to be like, all right, I'm up against somebody that's stuck as well. And he does catch a 9.
Uh-oh.
Does catch a 9. Backdoor to clubs as well, as is Kevin.
Is that a 50, I think? No, just 25, yeah. Oh, my gosh.
Clubs are out there. And actually, Abdullah, open-ended straight flush draw.
Oh, my gosh.
And it's a board pairing 10. So aces does dodge it.
I think this, no, it does make a bet, but I don't think he's going to get a call. Unfortunately for Kevin. Oh, wait.
55.
He does
Never mind.
Okay, all right. So he got the max value.
So Kevin gets a little bit back.
He's got that good.
Again, guys, as mentioned before, tomorrow we'll be back at it with a 2-2 deep stack cash game. We'll get that live stream going around 4 o'clock tomorrow.
Ugh. I do want to play in that tournament tomorrow. Especially, so this happened to me at St. Augustine on Wednesday. Let me just to make sure nothing wild happens to his hand. Oh, they're chopping. So, 1 second, I'll let you all know in this. Ryan's ordering some dinner. So I'll keep the commentating after that chop pot. But I got a pretty, I think it's a pretty funny and entertaining story that I got for y'all at the $100 tournament St. Augustine I did. But it'll be a few minutes. I got to go action track for Kirk real quick. He's
Race 85 to go. Hole 6.
Spicy.
All right, back to the action here, guys. We do see Jonathan has himself a flush draw. Andrew 2 pair, kings and sixes. At 10 on the river, 10 of diamonds, complete blank. Andrew's 2 pair will hold here. Jonathan.
All in and a call.
Whoa. Jonathan tried to bluff at it with the all in. Woo! Wow. Jonathan goes all in. Andrew snapped it off, and Andrew's going to get himself a nice little double up. Wow. Ill-advised attempt to try to bluff at that one from Jonathan. So Andrew gets a nice pot shipped over his way after that. Wow.
Flat call, kings, pre.
Decepticon.
Absolutely.
Ah, that would be the reason why.
I had other ideas.
I feel like that's what your 4-year-old would do.
6-year-old. He's a little
That would explain why that happened the way it did. I got 4 players to the flop here. Queen, Jack, 7 flop. 2 pair for Abdullah. Flush draw for Don. Pair of jacks for Jonathan. And Chuck's pocket 4s. In the muck. So Don bet 40. Abdullah's going to go ahead and put it in the call with his 2 pair. Wow, just like that. Don E. completes his flush. Now 4th heart comes out after it goes check, check. Don's going to go ahead and bet 50 here after Abdullah checked it to him. Abdullah, yeah, 2 pair, but 4 hearts on the board. That's what you do, you fold.
Yeah, it does take a while. I can't say too much.
Again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Speaking of that WPT Voyage that's happening, the World Poker Tour Cruise, that's going to be porting out of South Florida, March 31st through April 6th. You can actually book a reservation on that cruise on our website as well as the WPT website. Use promo code BESTBET at checkout and you can get yourself a $100 bar tab. Hey, $100 in drinks right out of the bat. I love that, right? Again, that's for booking your reservation with the WPT Voyage. Again, taking place March 31st through April 6th. The Mike Sexton Trophy will be there as well. You have an opportunity to put your name on that trophy by competing in their main event. The entire cruise ship is going to be nothing but poker, as well as some fun other stuff. Big pool party that's going to be taking place, a bunch of fun things that's going to be happening on that cruise. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are in each room, and much more. It's all there for you on the website. Yeah, I mentioned as well, tomorrow is the $300 stack, 30K guarantee, single day event. That's taking place at Best Bet St. Augustine. On ace king. Go ahead and raise. Ace king offsuit on the button, puts in the raise. Andrew puts in call with his suited ace.
Almost got it through. Almost got it through.
All right, here we go. 3 players. Don says he almost got it through. 7-9-6 flop. 2 pair again for Abdullah. He is hitting all the 2 pairs. Does go check, check around. Uh-oh. Don does hit his king. Now Abdullah is going to bet 100 here. Alarm bell's going on for Don a little bit. So he's going to put in the call. He does spike his king, and now Andrew, drawing dead, lets it go. And an 8 on the river. That does put out a 4-liner. Abdullah is going to have the best hand, but he is, looks like he's putting together a bet. 125 the bet from Abdullah.
Quite a bit of that. Oh shit, my bad. No, I mean, it's familiar.
Don.
You're behind in this one.
Says he thinks you're lying. Thinks Abdullah is bluffing here.
This is an information payoff.
Don said this is an information payoff, and Abdullah's going to show. And he's like, I did in fact have the goods. I had 2 pair, and Don's like, I paid for that. I paid to see it.
Also said he had freaking kings with ace-7 for $800.
There wasn't an ace that's in there, but he did play.
He didn't scream as much.
Dude, for the first
Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching. Getting closer and closer to 10,000 subscribers. on our YouTube channel. Also, appreciate everyone that did check out our latest shorts that we put up from WPT. Short that we put together featured a hand between Alex Torelli and Lexo Poker. Ended up being close to a 45K pot that Lexo scooped up. Chris pulling the 50K bounty from the mystery bounty event. And of course the final hand of our best bet scramble. All up there for you guys to see. I know this weekend I'm going to start getting things together for our hands of the year for 2023.
About 1,000 or so-ish.
So definitely be on the lookout for that. That's going to be a lot of fun to show off.
Maybe a little bit of
So Kevin 3-bets ace tray. Don calls. Jonathan's going to put in the call with his pocket nines.
He had a perfect opportunity of winning.
I still hit it.
You did it, Matt. Ricochet.
Jack 4-8 flop. So Don does hit his jack. Kevin. Looks like he's putting together a bet. That's 130 this Kevin. Again, Kevin stuck right now, so he's trying to find ways to get some of those funds back. That's why he's putting the bluff out on this. Don calls. Jonathan will go ahead and get out of the way. Wow, just like that. The ace comes for Kevin.
I'm trying to beat it. I'm trying to get to diamond.
Ace on the turn. Does complete spades.
To what?
To getting.
Kevin's going to check it over to Don.
Okay.
Give Don an opportunity to maybe to attempt to bluff at it, but instead he's on check. Taking the safe route. And now fourth spade comes out. Card that Kevin does not want to see.
17-year-old son will be shutting down the computer. Like he's in the big.
Looks like Kevin's going to go ahead and put together a bet. That's 250. Don thinking about everything that Kevin could potentially have. Is going to let it go. So Don does fold. Kevin's going to take this down.
I feel like you got one through there, Kevin.
Thanks, everybody. Good luck.
Don says, think you got one through. All right, let's go ahead and show stats. 2 hours in to tonight's live stream. Here's a look at the VPIPs real quick. Carlos just joined the game, so, you know, still trying to get a feel for it. 12% VPIP, but that's the reason why he did just join the table. So that's why not a lot of stats have been accumulated from quite yet. Abdullah, 57%, so definitely driving the action. And then here's a look at who's up and who's down. Don's still up 729, which is good news for you guys. 5% of Don's earnings could be going to a lucky viewer tonight on the YouTube channel. Chuck right now up the most, 1377. And that's the way things look as we are now 2 hours into tonight's live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
If at first you don't succeed, raise 30.
At first you don't succeed, try again, and he is going to go ahead and
Just keep firing.
raise it to 30 with pocket deuces.
What's the 150 about? You got aces? I got kings. You got aces. You're good.
I got a monster. I have kings.
That's why I put him on right now.
The minute you said he had kings, he didn't have kings.
He has aces in there.
Of course he did, dude.
And I have kings.
Unless you're like.
Kevin has put in the call. Benny's called. Abdullah's going to let it go. So we got 3 players at the flop.
Just to make that call.
And deuces never loses. Deuces never loses. And Don's going to bet 50. Don't think he's going to get anything else out of it, though. And Benny and Kevin do let it go.
It's even. What? It's even now.
Yeah, he stole
I told you. I had a fucking monster.
I believe it. I believe you.
Well, like a dummy, I bet into it.
Don did have a monster. Nothing like flopping the set of deuces.
You allowed to ask that question?
What's that?
Why don't we just see if we have an interesting and fun hand where everybody gets paid?
I wonder what that means.
Check my flush, bro. Check my flush.
Ah, deuces is starting to run hot. Looks like I checked around the entire way.
Deuces, king, queen, jack. Deuces, king, queen, jack. Oh, top that. Hey, but we will.
What is the best?
I did check around the entire way. It's not a lot happening there.
Always 30K.
Yeah, Don, it's something that he's done, and for a while, kind of a pioneer of it too. There have been other players that's come through our stream before and has kind of done the same thing. Trace Tacos, when he would come around, did something similar. As well as I know Brett has done it a couple times. Sean, when he was here in town, has done it where he's given away some of his earnings as well.
He's from here.
Oh, is he?
So a few other players have definitely followed suit, but Don is the one that has pioneered that as far as giving back to the viewers and everything. Something he does out of his own.
Queen, ace. Yeah, I checked already.
It's not an official best bet giveaway either. It's just something he just likes to do out of his own
It
kindness.
is the bad beat.
And I know a lot of people have
Before she can even act.
definitely appreciated Don for it, and Don's kind of become a live stream favorite because of the fact he does give away 5% of his earnings to a viewer.
Even if she don't muck, they can't pay it out. It's $906,000 because of what he said. Couldn't get paid anyway. She mucks. He goes, what'd you have? She said, I queens. He gets up and punches her in the face. Flips the fuck. Oh, dude, it's all on video and shit. Flips the fucking table and everything. It's $906,000. But at the end of the day, if she didn't muck, he could not get paid because of what he said.
He said that with action still.
Yeah.
Ooh, talk about a bad beat story there. That wouldn't have happened.
Let that be a note to all y'all.
Yep.
Don't be table talking.
Yep. Don't be talking about what you have in a hand.
I'll take 2 more bottles of water, cup ice.
No, we've disqualified quite a few high hands because of that too.
I went off on a really good friend of mine one time at a poker table. The F-bomb was coming out towards him. Called him an idiot, called him a moron, and he wasn't even over a bad beat. Just in general, don't do it.
Yeah. It's just the golden rule. Just do not say anything about your hand.
We got $1 million one time.
They got like 600 and
Now there are times where I'm out there dealing, I'm like, and there's like 6 people in the hand, and the turn will like make a pair on the board that's like 8s or higher, or mostly 10s or higher, and we'll also put a royal flush draw out there too. And someone just says, "Oh, so a bad beat could happen here," and I'm just like,
say it.
"Guys,
Can't say that."
Just keep your mouth shut.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly. Couldn't have said it better ourselves.
Got a straddle from Jonathan here.
Sorry, I just saw a funny meme for the game last night with the Cowboys and the Redskins, right? Or Commanders now. Sorry, that's still old habit. Of course, Dolly Parton was the halftime show.
Yes.
And she showed up in the Dallas Cowgirl.
Oh, I saw.
cheerleading
Yeah, I know
outfit.
what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. So, which, by the way, money is a wonderful thing.
Yeah. 'Cause I mean,
77 years old, and she's out there in the Dallas Cowgirl.
I'm asking her out if I ever see her. I'm taking her out to dinner.
But someone took a screenshot of it and captioned it. When Dolly Parton first came out, I thought it was the Dallas Cowboys honoring a cheerleader from their last Super Bowl.
My favorite one that I saw was Dolly Parton's halftime show compared to whoever that guy was in Detroit that performed.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the worst halftime show I've ever been a part of. And it's not because I don't listen to rap. Trust me. If it was that guy doing rock and had that kind of stage, I would have been still making fun of him. That was just an awful performance.
Yeah, man.
I don't even get why Detroit got that guy. Or maybe, I don't know if halftime shows are an NFL thing.
It's an NFL thing. For Thanksgiving games, I think it's an NFL
Okay,
thing.
so
I think
Detroit.
the NFL
So the
books it.
Detroit Lions owner had no say in who goes on stage.
I think, like I said, it's more of an assumption for me, but I think the NFL is the one entity that decides the halftime shows.
Yeah.
What's up, Big Tex?
Yeah.
Speaking of Cowboys, hey, big win for him yesterday, though. Meanwhile, look at this. Jonathan putting in a 3-bet. Ace-queen offsuit.
Going heavy with the ace-queen.
Yeah, he is.
Trying to make this everybody fold or a heads-up thing, and I'm pretty sure Abdullah's going to come around the mountain.
Yeah, Abdullah is not going to go anywhere here with jacks. I mean, considering the 3-bet here, I wonder what he elects to do here. I wouldn't be surprised given what he's done if he tries a 4-bet, but he's going to go ahead and just put it in the call, see a flop.
He's going to hope for a jack.
It's his, remember, it's his seat.
And that is some paint.
That's a
9-8.
lady.
Yeah, so Jonathan. This is queen. Gut shot for Abdullah.
But he still has his 10s, especially since he only has one jack left.
Yep.
I don't know for sure that's
Nope.
the shit
Looks
out
like
of me.
he's
I had no
25,
idea. He was at the
two.
they knew each other.
Yep.
He was so quiet, started just playing his hands, and then out of nowhere.
Abdullah not going anywhere with his jacks, and go ahead and put it in the
Let's
call.
make the call.
Again,
Might make
does-
Jonathan a little nervous.
Does have a gut shot.
Don't worry about that flush draw. Oh, does get
actually,
there,
no,
but
yeah,
he
that's-
does have the ace of clubs, though.
Yep, Jonathan.
And never mind, he's not worried about the flush draw at all.
No, he's not. Jonathan does go ahead and rips it all in. So, and again, I think this is more or less because of the player he's up against. Abdullah's had the highest VPIP, has been the most active player at the table. Does elect to just click the all-in button here, thinking he could try to get a call from Abdullah.
I think this is one of those spots where it's just too much out there beats you.
I mean, yeah, all you have is a gut shot, but you're losing against clubs now. You're losing.
And the straight draws out there.
Yep.
Jonathan could even have a set of 8s. I mean, he's doing this with a set of 8s too. Like the all-in is more to see if Abdullah even has the flush.
Right.
And now he knows he doesn't have a flush, so he probably thinks he's ahead right now.
He looks like he's going to line up. It looks like he's thinking about calling this off, though, is Abdullah.
Let's see if we can get any kind of read off Jonathan. And I mean, I dealt to Jonathan. I can't get a read off of him.
This also could be some posturing here from Abdullah, too. I
Yeah.
mean, you really don't know with him. I mean, he put those chips like he's ready to go ahead and just make the call with them. But, again, there's just way too much out there you're losing to. And for Jonathan, yeah, I mean, he could have Jack 10. Or he has his straight complete, you know?
Mm-hmm. And that's the main thing he has to worry about. Like, if he does have Jack 10, then you're only calling the chop.
Right.
Or hope to chop.
Yeah.
So
at that point, why risk it?
So at that point, you just got to eliminate worrying about, like, and, like, if you have the Jack of clubs, sure. maybe, but you gotta throw in that white flag sometimes.
I clock on myself.
Whoa!
He called clock on himself.
Good job finishing that sentence.
I was gonna say
That was close.
the clock on myself.
Because he said I called the clock on myself.
It's a good thing he finished that sentence.
Yeah, because.
So, all right. So Abdullah has called the clock on himself.
Because like that. Depending on who the dealer is, they could have just said, no, that's a call.
Well, you saw Trey's response.
Yeah, he was ready to put that call card out there.
Yeah.
According to himself, since he called it.
Called it on himself. Well, it sounds like Ben's here, so
Yeah.
Ben's going to run the clock on him. Now, how long is it again when they call a clock? Is it 30 seconds or?
I want to say it's a minute.
A minute? Okay. Oh, he does put in the call anyway. And, yep, Jonathan. Big hand going.
And then he gets the flush. I mean, didn't even need it, but.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, swingy session for Jonathan.
I'm just showing that it's like.
Got the call. Wow. And like I said, I want to say he specifically did that because of the player he was up against.
Yeah.
You know. And that's what I say, Jacks with a club. That's what they were thinking. But Abdullah, big hand for Jonathan there.
If there was a pause, I would probably announce it.
Yeah, it was close. You know, like looking back and listening to it, it was pretty close. He didn't really pause.
Like if someone wanted to call the floor and get a ruling for that, I think the floor would have said it's a call. I think because he said. I mean, I know.
But there wasn't a long. I don't think there was a long enough pause when he said it though. Like if he goes, I call
the clock
on myself.
Right. Yeah.
Then that would have been like, I don't know, but it was still pretty. It was still pretty close. I don't know if there would have been substantial enough.
I'll ask Wes when we see him.
Yeah.
After we're done.
Yeah, I don't think.
I'm curious about that.
Yeah, I'm just listening back to it though. I don't think there was a substantial amount of time or a substantial amount of evidence in that pause. But either way, they did elect to go ahead and just say clock was called. Plus, listen, Trey's one of our best dealers.
Yeah.
If Trey thought that it was in line with him saying,
I think the only one that would have brought it up would have been Jonathan.
Right. Right.
If Jonathan felt that it was something to be addressed, he would have said it.
Right.
And I'm also actually, let me throw this in. I'm also glad another player didn't say it.
Right.
Because you weren't like. I'm a really big. If you're not in the hand, like talk all you want.
Well,
don't talk about the hand.
Well, Don did say it's a good thing you finished that sentence.
Right. Yes, which is fine. Which is fine. But when he saw Ben, I'm glad Don also didn't just say.
Right. They let it.
By the way,
happen between the players. Right. Yeah, because it could have been brought up by Jonathan when Ben came over there, saying like, "Hey, listen, I know he said clock on himself, but there was like a long pause or whatever." And then that would have brought up another discussion. But apparently Jonathan was like, all right, he called clock on himself. So at the end of the day, you know, it ended up happening that he called anyway.
Yeah.
So Jonathan still gets a huge pot going his way.
Ooh.
And here's Chuck now, waking up with queens.
The ladies.
Pocket fives for Don. Carlos is in there. Oh, never mind, he's not. So we're heads up between Chuck and Don. Queens versus fives.
Very sticky.
And the flop everybody wanted to see, aces. Aces and a 7.
But it does not stop Chuck from betting.
Yeah, Chuck's on bet. Don.
It doesn't stop Don from calling.
Yeah, it's a small bet, so Don's like, all right, I'll come along. Trey on the turn. Doesn't really change much of anything. Now Don checks it over after Chuck checked it to him. So here's the river, 9. He's going to go check.
Queens are good.
But you would have bet anything I was still gonna call.
I'm well aware of this.
Don's like, this is not the first
That's
time.
why that's why I like when they always say like you can't win when you're last active. You can't win if you don't bet it. True. However, if you know your opponent's going to call, it's okay to check back.
Right.
Don't worry. Audio's fucked up in the story.
He cleaned them earlier. Probably moved out of the seat.
Again, guys, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching. A little more than, well, getting close to halfway to the live stream here. Almost at our halfway point. It's been a pretty entertaining game. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, even with the tech issues that we had earlier in the live stream. But those have been fixed and remedied. We were without table audio for the first hour of the live stream, but that was because the reason that happened, our mixer went bad. So we had to swap out mixers and reconnect and reassign everything and got the table audio back up and running.
She's nice.
And as Kirk said, glad it happened this weekend instead of next weekend.
WPT weekend.
Or next weekend, since I'm not here now.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah.
I will be out and about doing my own thing next weekend. So
next weekend or last weekend would have been really bad.
Yeah. Well, even then, I think there was a small tech issue I had to solve for WPT last weekend too.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, but we got it fixed. That's what I said. I'm like the best bet handyman.
Yeah. Abdullah catches his ace, but Jonathan catches his flush draw. Oh my God!
And the flush does complete.
And it gives Abdullah 2 pair. What the?
Abdullah has hit 2 pairs so many times tonight.
He is running so bad.
Yeah, he's getting smoked.
Here comes a raise of 500. I'm sure of it. Maybe 400. I think 400 guarantees a call. 500 might be a fold. Oh. Makes it 5 bills. And Abdullah is just like, this cannot be happening again to the same guy. Gotta find that fold button, Abdullah. Gotta find that fold button. I know you're not putting him on a straight, but you know the flush is possible. Find that fold button. Yes, he did. There you go. There you go. Good job. Good lay down. Good lay down. I like it.
Give me that hand. Snap call that fool.
I don't believe you.
That's never a bluff.
Yeah, he's not. No one. Yeah. They're not bluffing there. You are correct.
Like a bolt.
Oh no, it says that one monster where you quadrupled up. Yeah, okay. I remember now.
I like how everybody. This is a good sign. Everybody's like just guessing what you have.
Fold.
Dude, I'm tipping like 10%.
It's a good lay down by Abdullah. I like it. All right, so let's see if he can.
Abdullah, listen, what'd you just say?
I said I'm tipping 10%. I mean, never bluffing. Ever.
What?
What's wrong with that? I haven't seen it once.
We say that all the time. That's why I think it's funny. Yeah. Oh, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
So right now,
25.
Andrew does bet 25. Abdullah looking for an 8 or an ace. Does not get there.
Abdullah, he's first. Oh, I fucked it up. My bad.
He's a person.
I know what you're doing. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm not even paying attention.
All right, I checked.
Check 8, check 2. Showdown, please.
Man,
So the reason why Abdullah was checking first, the button originally was a little closer to seat 8 than it was seat 7.
Fucking shell shot roller.
Yeah.
Is that 510 gun? You know? Yeah, it's okay. They're actually playing full table.
I only pay attention to live stream business.
Yes. That's what I like about you. You're very good with your attention to what's in front of you and not distracted.
Want to go play 510?
I was going to, but this game's fine. I'm just curious.
That's way more action than I thought it was going to.
This
I
game,
don't recommend it.
put them in a box. Yeah, the people that are in there.
See, I don't recommend it with the way your stomach's been.
Right.
Raise.
Go.
You know what? You're right.
Fold 6.
Fair enough.
Huh? Raise 100.
What's that?
You're right next to me, huh?
My stomach can handle it. My hand with Carlos. Let's settle for that. Trying to get my knee to from 0%?
Yes, from 0.
Massive improvement earlier.
Yeah. That again?
No, but
Oh, I'm about to say. Oh my God. Oh, you were in there for sure, 100%.
Raise 205. Thank you. And you were like, you set up like that.
You're a rebel.
Straddle and 3. Fucking with my play.
You guys want to do a round of straddles? Sure, starting with me. Round of straddles?
We do a round of straddles, we gotta do a bomb pot at one
Yeah,
point.
yeah, I know.
Just
Next
one.
dealer change, we will.
Alright, cool.
you can tell me. 4 cards on top.
Shit, hell yeah.
5 cards, 2 boards. Let's go.
My stomach can't take it.
5 cards, 2
Yes,
boards.
yes,
5 cards, 2 boards.
4-4.
You gotta stop.
That'd be awesome. Oh, we've done it, man.
It's gonna be hold'em. We'll do 2 boards.
That's how we do it for the ATL.
All right, 5-5 queen flop here. Uh-oh. Benny. 2 pair with queens and 5s. Abdullah, though, trips. And Don. Wow. Abdullah and Don both ended up with trips, but Abdullah's jack is what's going to play right now. Don needs a 9. That's 6 on the river. So Jack will play. Don puts in the call, and Abdullah's going to show his kicker.
Good try, sir.
Motown's got it going on.
Nice hand,
How do we all
sir.
have 5s there? Did you really have a queen?
Don with the real question. How do we both have 5s?
I'm not so bad. The only time I straddle. Thank you. The only time I straddle. So were you really? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna. Kevin and I. That's crazy. We both have 5 there.
So you really can't do it Omaha, bomb pump?
Yeah, because it's a holding game.
I really badly short pitch.
Raise 40 to 6.
Just a tad. Just a tad.
Chuck almost claimed.
Yeah, just a tad, right on top of my other guard.
Is this some sort of like gaming commission rule?
Yeah, since the game stated it.
Because Don doesn't like it.
Because of this little plate right here.
I don't know how to play it.
They usually don't like it. The house doesn't like it.
All right, guys, going to give you a brief warning here. In about 15 minutes, there is going to be a loud audio pop. I just heard it on our real-time mixer that's going on. I would say in the next 15 minutes from now, or maybe 14 minutes from now, I would drop your headphone volume down or your audio volume down a little bit, because there will be a loud audio pop that's going to happen. Wow, trips again this time, though, for Jonathan. Don has a gutter. Jonathan bets 55 here. And that's going to get full round, so Jonathan's going to scoop up that one.
It's got to be 25, guys?
How much?
25 or 50? 25, 50 for the bomb pot.
Oh, we're doing bomb pot?
It's going to be
20 or 20? How much?
All right, let's go ahead and show
It's going to be
V-Pips.
2 board.
As we're at the halfway point of our live stream, there it is, Abdullah. 61% for him. Man, quiet night for Carlos.
Stop it.
Super quiet night.
Are you serious?
10%.
You're going to do the bomb pot and then you're going to go smoke.
Hey, every time you beg somebody to play, they always scoop. Don't, no, go smoke. Go smoke.
That's fine. I'm not going to I'll do bomb pot.
You see Abdullah
I don't like him either, but
I'll still.
is ahead, and then here's a look at the winnings. Jonathan up almost 2K now. Don up 436. Still kind of even-ish for the most part now.
I'm fairly
Like I said, for Don's earnings, typically I like to see him over 500 before we do the giveaway. It looks like they are doing a double board bomb pot this time around, so there you see it. King 10-7 on the top, 9-8 king on the top. King 10-7 on the bottom board.
Check 7, check 8, check 9, check 1.
okay.
Going to check around. Ace on the turn, a tray of diamonds on the turn for the top. And that's itself, I just got to move that flop cam up a little bit now whenever we do the double board bomb pots. That way we can try to keep both those cards in line.
Don got you for 25.
So Don has a pair of queens on the top, flush draw on the bottom.
But you see what
Kevin
I mean?
an ace on the bottom board.
I mean, you give me a kick out.
So equities are pretty even here as we hit the river. Jack on the top and then a tray on the bottom. Don would like to see that jack on the bottom board. So Kevin and Chuck are going to be the ones chopping it. Pair of queens on the top board for Chuck. Pair of aces for Kevin on the bottom.
Chop it up, baby.
Yeah, Don's juice not going to play. Don suggested the bomb pot, and then he loses it. Whoops.
I'm so excited you got when the ace hit, and I was just like, I think I got him.
But is what I tell you about the chopping constantly, it's always chopping.
Like, see, days gonna sit out this hand. Thank you, brother.
Would you have one?
Queen, not queen.
Oh, you could.
I knew you had ace. And I'm thinking he had a queen, and I was praying it was a low kicker.
Full 7?
Lowest. Good.
So it looks like we got a
I think there's an update with the software.
2-5 mandatory straddle going on now.
It was just stirring up everything. I don't know why.
Just putting a picture of it?
Yeah, so I took a picture of Benny earlier, and then it showed up as everybody's profile picture.
That'll be
I don't know why,
confusing.
yeah. So we
should
just
do that.
decided not to do that. So Benny was not the guy. So I had to reset everything. It was pretty annoying.
Did you?
I think there's an update that needs to be raised the body seat.
Man, I went down on the clock too.
Kilo's a little I used 4 or 5.
I do whatever. I don't care.
So you're just dreaming of having a good hand.
I'm with you.
Back to Don after the 3-bet from Jonathan. Don says he's going to come along. See if any hearts come out. Nope, but top 2 comes out for Jonathan. All spades. I'm sure he's going to want to bet to get the hand over with just in case Don did have a spade.
Yeah. Never played that? Color wrong suit. Oh, dude, hey, I'm talking about like juicy as of the juice.
Yeah, I bet.
I don't want to do it.
There's a lot of cards. I can do it, man. Don't worry about it.
And I think they're doing a round of straddles. Andrew?
Literally. Sketchy. Hearts.
I'm policing it. I got you.
Connectors well.
Benny coming along. Abdullah coming along. Don is going to raise it up. Jonathan is not going to call. He was thinking about 5 tray on the button is not a bad thing to have when you're on the button. Carlos right now with the best hand, pocket 7s. Six, 8 tray. 7 still holding on strong right now. Oh, there's the 10 ball. Who had that? Benny had that, okay. But Carlos does have a straight draw. And he's going to get a free card. And then there's the deuce. So Benny right now with the check mark. Benny's good.
That was your idea to play one hand in the whole orbit?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
I've been playing more hands than you.
Yeah, one hand
Way
this
more
orbit.
than
Hey, we're
you.
talking about this.
Sir, you need to up your VPIP before you open your mouth again.
Did you hear what he just said? That's his favorite thing.
Up the VPIP?
Hey, dude, we're at the table and we say that people have no clue what we're talking about. None.
Sounds like you're at a good table.
People get mad when I tell them they need to.
They're like, did he just call us stupid? I'm like,
Motherfucker be
what?
having like 3,000 behind. Like,
When you say that.
what
Yeah.
you
They're like, what? They're like, what?
Well, I can't stand when like okay, say you bet 30,
Yeah.
and the motherfucker just shoves or like $400 been waiting on it.
Exactly.
You can't even play post flop. You fucking suck.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody want to do orbiter straddle?
I started it. It already. Did you guys finish it?
35.
I didn't even see.
Oh, 9. Heads up.
Ooh. Interesting for Carlos. It's a nut flush draw. That bet is going to get through, so he's going to take that down.
You can actually just deal around them this time. You don't have to think about it.
What happened?
He's talking about dealing around. You said you ain't playing.
That's true. Good point. Deal around me. Empty seat over here.
Trying to get this.
Yeah, again, guys, just a brief warning. There might be some audio interference that might be happening in the next few minutes, so I would suggest lowering your headphones, your speakers, whatever you're listening to. There may be potentially some audio interference coming shortly here, guys. As we see this flop, Andrew has a pair of 5s, and that's what's in the lead at the moment.
Abdullah with the gutter ball. Yep. Chuck was with the gutter ball, but he also has 2 overs. But I don't think he's worried about the overs. I think he's just more worried about spiking that 6. He does not. 2 pair now for Andrew.
Yeah, does complete hearts on the board though, but Abdullah's gonna go ahead and check it over. Andrew gonna go ahead and put together a bet, and Abdullah's already folded.
Just gonna fold before.
I'll fold it before you even bet.
Oh, they're dead? We've already done it all the way around? We have. Okay, cool. Now I played one hand.
But it was the big bomb pot that I gave to you.
Right.
And Kevin.
What happened to the strap? Oh, we did the
I
whole
started
round.
out.
Yeah, okay.
Good, no straddle.
Race 25, 7.
It's crazy. You know why they roll like that?
You.
No, but you know why they roll like that?
It's a round.
Listen, not a lot of people get that shit right now. I'm telling you, not a lot of people get it right.
I've wanted to say that so many times when I deal, but I always check it when the chips roll. I catch it all the time, so it doesn't really bother me. But I just want to say, yeah, they're circular, not square. Kevin right now ahead with his 9s. Abdullah does have a flush draw, though. I'm sure he's got a thing. I got to hit one of these.
What is it, 40?
Yeah.
And now a 5 on the turn.
So that gives him a straight draw, but nope.
Yeah, doesn't hit. Kevin's 9s are still going to be good with his 8s. So
it is amazing. Oh, there it is.
Yep. Yeah, so again, apologies about this, guys. It'll disappear here in a second, though. There's something weird that's going on. Yeah, that was weird.
That could be like a sound effect for like an ocean wave.
Wow. Yeah, I think what might have happened, maybe that cable got messed with or something like that, maybe underneath. Either way, that was weird. But it will happen again here shortly as well, guys. So it will happen like maybe 1 or 2 more times, but then it does clear up. I haven't heard it again in a while.
Maybe
on the real-time side of things.
Maybe Skynet's taking over. You know, so that way AI can ruin all of our lives.
Dude, so that's insane. It looks fun. I like
loose.
calling two. How'd they go?
Don is going to raise it up. Jonathan says no. Abdullah is going to call. He's going to hope for a Trey to feel a little bit more confident, but nope, Don gets 2 pair. Now Don has a flush draw.
Yeah, flush draw for Don on the paired board. And again, like I said, sorry about this, guys. A little feedback, I guess, that's happening right now. It will disappear here, though. It will clear itself up. So, yeah, something weird going on. Not sure if maybe a cable is accidentally getting kicked or whatever the case may be, but it will disappear shortly. I'll mute it for now and give it a minute.
It does go away, though.
Yeah.
Carlos looking at some. Nope, he says no. I thought he was gonna bump it up a little bit, but decides to fold it.
Yeah, not sure, Andy. Not sure. Like I said, it was a mixer issue earlier, and we swapped mixers and got it working again, and it was corrected. But now, yeah, I'm not sure exactly what is causing the feedback interference. And monitoring, though, make sure it does go away here shortly. So you just bear with us a minute. 9 deuce 5 flop. Pair of 9s for Andrew.
That will right now beat Don's pair of 8s. Andrew's not going to go anywhere. Abdullah, however, will fold after this call.
Now it's a staticky.
It's like one of those TVs from back in the 50s.
Yeah, I'm not hearing any audio coming now. Now it's like it's coming through fine on that one, but it's not coming through fine on this.
Who's using the bunny ears? Oh. 9s and 6s. Yeah, Don does not have a club. But I don't know if any more. Don's going to. Oh, no, he is going to attempt to steal. Let's see if he can. He's going to try and make Andrew believe that he's got a club.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Andy. It's weird. Like I said, it was earlier. It was a mixer that was causing issues. Now I'm not sure exactly what's going on here. I'll test it again here in a second and see if it's still happening.
He does let it go.
Wow, Don does get the bluff through. Yeah, that's weird. All right, guess I'm back to troubleshooting.
Yep. Don back up to 1900. Make y'all a little bit happier. More Don wins, the more happy you'll be, obviously. Also, it looks like they took off the. They agreed not to do. I think. Oh, maybe the mandatory straddle was just an orbit, not for the whole game. Benny this time does raise it with pocket 10s. He doesn't want to get into that trap that he did last time, about an hour and a half ago when the stream started. I believe that's who it was that had the pocket 10s. Oh, and he gets a set. And Andrew has a straight flush draw. Holy crap. Now Abdullah has top pair. Oh, wow. Benny making it 55. Abdullah's going to come. He's going to make the call, of course. Andrew just making a call. Okay. Wow, what a flop. There's a 5, so now Andrew is open-ended for the straight, along with the straight flush draw. Abdullah, unfortunately for him, is drawing dead.
175, 175.
Looks like I got it fixed again. Allegedly. I'm going to be testing one thing here. Sorry, troubleshooting mode right now, so Tim will carry the action. You might hear some weird stuff, though, as I'm going to be troubleshooting some stuff, so.
Sounds good. Andrew just makes the call. Andrew's got like 49 outs in the deck. There it is. Wow. He bet so quickly, too. And Benny just can't believe it. He just knows. I don't think Benny can make the fold. Even though he probably puts one of the 2 on the flush draw. But even if you do and the flush completes, I mean, can you still fold the set? I mean, Andrew could even be doing this with a set of 7s. So, and now Abdullah is like, so this is where, yeah, okay, good fold. He had all, yeah. Yeah, you can't fault the guy for calling. No one's folding a straight flush draw. But Abdullah again had to fold top pair.
His pot ain't enough. His pot ain't enough. Yeah, you're begging for it.
Damn. That's why they're so big on the turn. I mean, it's good call.
Yeah, straight price.
Yeah, I mean, everything. He was drawing everything.
You both have the world.
Well, it's C2.
Now it's crackling.
Can you give me the right price on the river, too? 200?
Because anything more, you're
Sounds like an Atari video game.
Perfect bet.
Yeah.
Perfect bet. Hey, did you with why I can't? Why 25 though?
Benny raising up, Abdullah making the call. Oh, there we go. Turn. Oh. Pair of bases for Benny, and yeah, nothing for Abdullah. You know, and they'll turn that thing on real quick.
You say 5-8 club or 6-8 club?
6-8. He was open-ended on flush draw.
Got it, right?
No, he was open-ended on it.
Six straight outs. Oh, yeah.
There's no way.
5, 7, 10.
I don't think he folds it all in.
Okay. All right, Don raising up with the 7s. Abdullah and Carlos sharing spades. Carlos does get out of the way. Abdullah does make the call. Got a pair of 4s. Does not improve.
It's only a quarter. Oh my god, with the speech. Speech. I got a 4.
And yeah, check down to get down to 7s. He's up over 2K.
Put the forward game on when you get it. Yeah, when you switch off here. Yeah, small. I was wondering about it too. Either here. You on Oregon? I think I stayed with it. What was it, like 13 and a half? It was on. I teased it down. It was 13 and a half. It was. Right? They're up 7-0. Oregon's up 7-0.
Raise 30.
Another ace on the board. Wow. Abdullah need a runner to win this hand, but I don't know if, yeah.
Straddle daddle.
Straddle daddle announced. And took you late. Raise it up 40, 47.
Kevin bumping it up to King 10. Abdullah with the call again. I think he's just tilting right now. No, he does come ahead right now with the 5. Kevin is gonna see bet.
35.
Oh, catches a straight draw. Nope.
Show me. Y'all got. 5.
Good.
That's good. Thank you.
I got the highest VPIP at the table.
That's probably true. 27,000 later, hell yeah, he's got the highest.
Straddle on the 3 trade.
I think mine is negative.
What did
Fucking sad.
Tend to
I
get
swear
rid
to God, I'm not trying to overfocus. It doesn't even show a number, it's just like a...
Holding around to Carlos. Got some pocket trays.
35 raise.
That's 7%.
And Benny with the aces.
Something that rolls across in like the western moves.
See what he makes it.
Tumbleweed, yeah. It's just a tumbleweed.
He's gonna re-raise, of course.
Raise that 140.
40 was that, I think?
Who?
Carlos.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Hey, how you feeling, Carlos? You feel like this?
It's just time to shine. Yeah, it's my time.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought he was going to fold. Does make the call. Needs to spike that tray. Ooh, I thought that deuce. Oh, I thought that deuce was a tray. But let's say good thing for Carlos that he can either get away from the hand or he can get a free card. Benny's gonna fire out a bet. Have to see if Carlos has a spade. See where he's at. And oh, he does make the call. Interesting call. Another 5 spikes, which is beneath a check mark, but is he going to get any more chips out of it? Because I don't know if he's going to fold, assuming he checks, which he doesn't, he still bets. So Carlos is going to get away. Wait. I mean, the only thing realistically they could beat is ace-king with the ace or king of spades. And that's what Carlos is thinking about right now.
Anything but the vape pen? What is that?
That's what I do for a living. That's like cologne. Oil base.
That would be so
You just gotta
Stephen Hawking.
figure out if he does think that or. Oh.
You can talk me out of it. You can talk me out of it. Whatever you want. Well, I'll probably fold unless you.
Oh, he makes the call. Damn.
I know. It's hey.
Hey, y'all, we bomb potting the first hand?
No, it takes too long.
Oh, you're mad because you got
He's
beat
not
last
doing it,
time.
and I'm in
You
the.
don't do them regardless.
I'm not. That's it. I give up on bomb pots. Bomb pot killed my child. That's too much.
It's a little too much. It's a little too much.
It's too
like you got, I mean,
if I was a chop, it takes too long.
Nope, wait, nope, still come.
Ship it.
You don't even play. You don't have an opinion. Shut up, you fucking idiot. I don't want to do a full card.
I'll just stay on.
I'm not going to work tomorrow.
Stay on the
Fuck that
producer
shit.
side.
Damn, so
really
you
hurting
lose
the
money at
dealer.
the table and lose money from not working? Damn.
You gotta figure out the chop.
Steve, Mr. Bill was here,
If it was single board for more money,
I'll say 3 weeks ago.
You have more of a chance to.
Yeah, I think it was 3. I think he was on the stream the week before WPT started, or it was the week of.
But people don't let it play because they think that's what the whole staff.
Yeah, that's not
We have an exposed card.
First burn, 8 of diamonds.
8 of diamonds. Will be the first burn. Still to this day, out of all the exposed cards I flipped over, I've never seen all 3 of that card. Well, trade. Don's going to make a bet, see if he can steal. And let me show some highlights real quick right after this hand. Let's see what we got. Profit-wise, Jonathan is up top, of course, with Andrew and Chuck, well over a K. Abdullah and Kevin, however, unfortunately for them, have been stuck and running bad. Don up 461.
Yeah.
Oh, I just seen white.
What time is it? 11?
Abdullah, of course, doing the most action.
I think it's dealing. Yeah, actually.
Let me wait until the
He's like slightly this way.
hand is over, then I'll show the V-pid for everyone to be able to see. Andrew with the jacks.
40.
Oh. You'd think it'd be that straightforward, but overcomplicated.
That's when everything stops. Y'all can choose to play out.
Abdullah got 5-4 spades on the button. I like it.
40. A lot of times people
Don is calling with 5 deuce. Jonathan in the hand as well. They got a check in the dark. 7, 5, 7. Both Don and Abdullah hit their 2 pairs. But, of course, Andrew has the bigger 2 pair. Jonathan has a straight draw. He feels his jacks are good. Jonathan feeling? Is he gonna? Does he feel an 8 coming? Says yes. $175. Well, now he's open-ended, or yeah, open-ended. 3 or an 8. You would have felt a lot more comfortable if that 4 was a diamond.
Three.
So close.
250 on the bet. Jonathan makes the call. He gets a 9, but fortunately for him, that 2 pair is not going to cut it.
2 pair. And check in the 8.
Oh, the pair's good.
Yeah.
Here?
Over pair is good. All right, now let's look at the V pair. All right, Abdullah and Jonathan, Chuck. Pretty much everyone except for Carlos, but Carlos is a little late for the party. And yeah, that's about it.
Gonna play a live stream.
Raise up to 40.
Yeah.
Carlos made the call. Abdullah made the call. 3 players. No spades, but a 9 did pop up for Carlos. Right now he's ahead, and check around back to Don. He does see bet. Carlos, I'm sure, is going to make the call. Ooh, trips, and now a flush draw for Don. Very interesting. Ace of Hearts might be the action card. I don't know if say it does pop up, I don't know how much Don would actually call them. Let's see. Oh, man, if that was the Ace of Hearts. But Carlos is going to take down this hand with 9s full. Now he's thinking about how much he can get, but unfortunately for him, Don just had a missed flush draw, so. And even Carlos checks, I don't think Don's going to make a bluff at it, because he's going to put Carlos on the 9. Carlos just has some hope.
$5.
Don had an ace or a king. Yep.
Nice hand, Carlos. What a bet at the end there. That $5 bet. That's a clutch.
Super suspicious.
so suspicious. Should have raised his turn. My first bluff of the night. You got me.
Jacks again, but this time for Don. Abdullah's going to come on. He's got 2 overs. Well, he did not get any of his overs, but he does have a flush draw and a straight draw. Ooh, he got his over. And Don is just riding it out to 1 out. Well, Abdullah's going to take it down. Then try and see if he can get any, no. Abdullah's hoping Don would make a bet.
Don, you got a green chip on the radar.
Actually, when I rolled earlier, I think it rolled over there, and I actually really forgot about it. Thank you.
I mean, that does make sense. Yeah. But I appreciate it.
Charles, it's all on camera.
Yeah, but they're having trouble with the audio.
Yeah.
So they don't know what the hell.
But either way, I said you keep it.
Yeah.
That happened to me before. The guy refused to believe that it was mine. And then he died. I never got it back. That's a true story.
Wow.
Not like immediately.
Okay, like, what
Not
the
like
fuck? Gosh, like, you could have not told us about that one.
Yeah.
Raise.
Well, I mean, it wasn't like immediately, so don't worry. It's not bad.
Benny raising up 7 8 of clubs. Abdullah
And you asked
sharing
him
the
how it
straight
could have
flush
happened.
with
I'll
Benny.
hold them.
Kevin
The
with
chips around.
ace queen of clubs.
Raise 80 and 6.
Boy, 3 clubs pop off.
Flat chipper.
That actually happened to me once in a hand.
He's one of them flat chippers.
I had 2 clubs, another player had 2 clubs, another player had 2 clubs, and the flush popped off right in the turn. And I did not have the bigger flush. Well, both get a straight draw. Opposite ends.
$5 bet wins it.
Yeah, you didn't get it in. So he's the king of the pile of bets. You tried and you missed it.
You adjusted the 5, you might as well start back.
There's so many syndicate ideas.
At least try to pull his cards back.
Picking up on mine.
Oh, yours?
Just that one hand.
Yeah, they sometimes like, sometimes our system lags too. I think that's just our system lagging more than
Call King Jack. Maybe Queen 10. Alright. Oh yeah, you priced in, yeah, of course. Easy call, easy call.
Check.
checking the 8.
King 7 Trey, gutter ball for Chuck, top pair for Carlos. And he is gonna bet it.
Bet 45.
I'll be right back.
145.
Raise 145. Wrong. What I
Oh, what's happening here? About to get spicy.
And right here.
Technically, it ain't that spicy. Since you put it in here like 3 hours ago, it ain't really that spicy.
Heads up. It's it. Bet 200. down, please.
So Carlos is going to have the hand here. They were showing down, but Abdullah already folded his hand, so that's going to be the end of that.
Yeah. Did you mutter that? Yeah.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Do apologize again. We've had a few tech issues as far as the audio from the table was concerned. We switched mixers, and it's been cleared up for the most part, but we have been getting a little bit of feedback here and there a couple times. So it could be that. Andy, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I see there's a little bit of feedback happening there. Not sure what that was. Wow. So, but it's been better than what was happening earlier when it was like nothing but static that was coming through earlier in the stream. So I think we got it fixed for the most part. It's probably going to have to go through it this weekend, and then we'll try to make some changes and try to square things back to normal before next weekend comes around. All right, you see this flop, Queen Jack trade flop. Abdullah is going to be taking it down.
Thank you.
Again, guys, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching with us. Again, just a reminder, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-2 no-limit hold'em deep stack cash game we'll have going. Get that going around 4 o'clock tomorrow. Also tomorrow for our tournament players, the stack is happening down at Best Bet St. Augustine. $300 buy-in, $30K guaranteed in the prize pool. Should be a fun time for our tournament people. 12 Days of Christmas right around the corner as well. Starts December 12th and will run through December 23rd. Tons of huge cash prize, high hand prizes going, as well as we'll be giving away 12 WPT Voyage cruise packages during the 12 Days of Christmas. One time per day during the 12 Days of Christmas, someone could be taking home a WPT Voyage cruise package. Of course, the final 3 days, 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, they will be shared between all 3 rooms. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details as far as promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each room, and much more. Also, hopefully everyone had a good Thanksgiving yesterday. We obviously did not have a live stream last night because it was a holiday. Hopefully you all had a good Thanksgiving, and now getting ready for the big holiday, Christmas, right around the corner.
What I do? Before you leave?
Also stay tuned a little bit later this month. We'll be showcasing our 2023 hands of the year. Lots of good choices to showcase for this year. Lots of different hands we had. A couple that come to mind, a few of them actually come to mind. Carson hitting his 1-outer for quads was a huge hand. The 4-way all-in that we had, that was the Event 1 final table of our winter series, was a wild one. And then during a 25-50-100 game, saw a bluff of Trey Deuce get through.
Yeah, this is like
definitely quite a few hands to showcase looking back at this year. Huge pots as well. The Lexo Alec Torelli hand could be a hand of the year as well. 45K pot that went the way of Lexo. So Jonathan hits his king on this flop. Jonathan's been able to reverse his knight. kind of a swingy night for him, but he's sitting pretty comfortably. Don hovering over even right now. I know, again, we're paying attention to Don for 5% of his earnings, but right now, Don hovering over even right now. So, again, usually I like to see Don be over the $500 mark as far as him being up to make the giveaway worth everyone's while. But we'll see. We still got plenty of time. Got a little over an hour and a half left in this live stream, and the way this game's been playing, I mean, Don can be up really big at any point. So she gets it mixed up with a pretty big pot here. There's some pretty good chip stacks for Jonathan and Chuck right now. And Jonathan going to go ahead and bet 50 in the small blind with ace-jack offsuit.
Heard good things. South Carolina and Georgia. 50 total. Not every Texas. Yeah.
Jonathan in the lead here with his ace, bets 150. Abdullah is going to fold as well, so Jonathan will go ahead and take this one down. Again, tonight, guys, $500 high hands every 30 minutes going until 2 a.m. So the night's still young on a Friday night. You can definitely come on through and try to get one of these high hands. Also, speaking of tournaments, make plans to be at Best Bet Orange Park
45.
Saturday, December 9th. Got the $400 GoPro, 40K guaranteed in the prize pool. Again, that's going to be taking place on Saturday, December 9th. 9, deuce, 10 flop. Jack 9, Abdullah has it Don. Backdoor to spades, which is going to be closed shut now. 6 on the turn. Going to go check, check. Queen on the river. Abdullah's going to take this one down. Yeah, just got done talking about that one too, actually. We did discuss the stack that's taking place tomorrow. Already did talk about that. Yeah, I mentioned that about 5 minutes ago. Just in case you were just joining us. But hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. All right, Carlos, pocket nines, puts in the raise to 30. Andrew puts in the call. Abdullah, ace-6 offsuit. He puts in the call as well. Kevin, 10-6 off. Puts in the call as well. On the button, might as well, you're priced in. We are at the flop. Just waiting for the action tracker to pick back up. Carlos has already checked it. 8-7 ace flop, all spades. And Andrew does have the jack of spades. Looks like it does check around though. And the flush is complete for Andrew, and Kevin also completed his flush. Oy vey. Carlos is going to go ahead and bet. Might be a little ill-timed. Andrew's going to go ahead and put in the call. Abdullah folds. Kevin will fold his flush. Whew. And a river. 10 of spades. All spade board.
But.
And Carlos, unfortunately, he's going to bet.
He's going to take a stab at it, and
yeah,
he is going to lose.
At 180. And meanwhile, here's Andrew.
Realistically, the only hand he's worried about is the king of spades.
Yeah.
Obviously, 6-9 of spades is out there, but I mean,
yeah, you're more or less worried about king.
yeah, more likely the king of spades is the only thing that's going to beat you at that point. Even though I just saw the last 5 seconds of the hand, but that's what I'm sticking to that story.
I believe it.
What you had? There was a queen?
I believe
Jack
it.
of spades.
Oh, jack of spades. I couldn't see it.
17
Yeah. I didn't see the spade. Tired.
Bitch, you gotta wake the fuck up. You drive home.
In South Carolina,
Right outside of Galveston, Lake.
I think this is about the time when I started my journey to find the Oregon game.
Yeah, it's funny. I didn't even realize there was a Friday NFL game until I walked in. I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Yep.
Trying to remember how long the NFL's been doing that. Is this their first year doing it?
First time.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I think it's the first time ever.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, especially with their deal with Amazon and it being Black Friday, because I saw it was like a Black Friday game special.
And so, while they were advertising it, they kept advertising it in black and white on Amazon Prime.
Interesting.
Because it was Black Friday. So I'm thinking, cool. I think that'd be cool to see an NFL game in black and white. Nope.
Well, they would have done, if it was the Jets and Bills, they would have done the colorblind game.
Yeah.
Like they did that one year when they did the Bold Rush or whatever. And you had Buffalo in all red and the Jets in all green. Oh, colorblind people hated that.
Yeah. All right, come on. Let's see what my action is.
Well, this action, 4, 6, 7 flop.
Yahtzee.
Pair of 7s for both Chuck and Benny. However, Chuck 2 pair with the 6 as well. Couple back doors for Abdullah. Bet from Chuck, so we'll get it through, and we're just going to keep it moving along.
That's when I start. Yeah, that's when I started my Oregon. When I colored up his greens.
All right, got an hour and a half left in the live stream. Here's the way things look. Abdullah still the one driving the action. Wow, almost double second as far as VPIP goes. 66% for Abdullah. Kevin, 39% as well as Chuck. Carlos, 15%. Joined the table late, but he's been kind of card dead for most of the night, too. Hasn't really had a chance to really get anything going. And then that's a look at who's up, who's down. Yeah, Don relatively even right now. Again, trying to keep an eye on that 5% earnings. And as mentioned before, Don typically like to be up like over $500 to do the giveaway to make it worth everybody's while. Abdullah, the one stuck 3K right now at this table.
Unfortunately, one of the downfalls of having a high VPIP.
Well, especially when you're losing.
Yeah.
Not everyone can be Mario.
Yeah. or Gil.
Or Gil.
The 100% VPIB. Jeez. What did Mario have? What was Mario's, like 85%?
Mario had 90.
90.
90%. But Mario did that in a 25, 50, 100 game.
The Hold'em game, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gil's was a Omaha.
Gil's was a PLO game.
Which,
5-10 PLO.
Which, I mean, everyone plays every hand in PLO, essentially. No ace or queen for Abdullah. But he's going to get a free card.
Diamonds are out there now.
And he does have
Abdullah has the ace of diamonds. Let's go check. Oh my gosh! Wow.
Well, I mean, you know, he's gonna get a little piece of the pie, but not a lot.
Now, unfortunately for Don, he is stuck now. He's still relatively even, but he is under.
Yes, but still.
Oh yeah, still plenty of time.
2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours.
Hour and a half.
Yeah.
Still plenty of time for him to make a move and scoop up a really big pot for everybody to be happy about. And again, we're back at it tomorrow. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. We'll get that live stream up and running around 4 o'clock tomorrow. I believe it's going to be Kirk and I commentating tomorrow with Jacob and Theo that will be dealing. And then next week, I believe it's going to be Kirk, Tim, and Ronan all steering the ship next weekend. Oh, no, actually, no, you're gone next week.
I'm gone too, yeah.
So it's going to be Kirk, Trey, and Ronan.
Yeah.
That's going to be steering the ship next weekend, as both you and I are going to be gone. You're going to be on a cruise, and I'm going to be kind of doing my own thing next weekend.
You got more drawings
yeah,
to go to?
Got a,
what was it?
It's a art table.
Art table, that's what it is, yeah. I was about to call it a drawing table, but
no,
I knew it wasn't that. But
no, it's there's a convention going on locally here in Jacksonville, Bolt City Con.
Yeah, nice.
I'm going to be at selling some of my artwork.
Good stuff.
Little side hustle, you know.
Hell yeah. Mine will be the slot machines. That will be my side hustle.
That's your. I mean, that is a side hustle if you think about it.
I like the slot machines, and poker players aren't supposed to like slot machines. But well, then again, I'm not a serious poker player either. So.
Actually, my first batch of T-shirts that I made of my work is going to be releasing next week as well. So I'll be getting those and be pretty excited for that.
Nice.
Anyway, back to the poker though. Straight deuce 6 flop. Pocket 9s are in the lead for Abdullah.
And no flush, no straight draw. Kevin making sure he had 2 clubs and not 2 spades.
Conversations going. That's how Tom stops on it.
Otherwise, I'm just keep singing and whistling. Gotta entertain me somehow.
Andrew with the jack attacks.
Seen pocket jacks quite a few times tonight.
That left the hot seat. He was 50. Sorry, buddy. This is where it belongs.
Makes it 50.
50. Jesus. Jiminy Christmas.
Uh-oh, Don with the 10s. Oh, boy. Oh,
this
boy.
This could be the opportunity.
Oh, boy. He's going to 3-bet it.
Yeah, he is. That's
oh, my gosh. And Jonathan with ace-king. Oy vey.
This is going to be a very interesting spot here for Jonathan, for Andrew when it gets back to him. Because you see Don put in the 3-bet. And now here's Jonathan putting in a 4-bet.
425. I don't like either one of them calling.
What a tough spot for Andrew here with jacks.
Andrew can get away because he only got 50 in.
Right.
But Don, and that's what he has to worry about. He has to worry about if he calls, he's probably going to think Don's going to call too.
Yeah, because at that point, Don's priced in, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's an interesting spot here for jacks, which how many times have we heard people say they hate pocket jacks?
Yeah. They hate to play them. They hate to fold them.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Andrew, 4-bet of 425 from Jonathan. Such a strong move. Makes you think you're up against, you know, a much better pocket pair.
Well,
or a hand that Jonathan's kind of holding right now as well.
Yeah. Because you got to think, if someone with the 3-bet and the 4-bet, especially the 4-bet coming from the small blind.
Yeah.
Most likely, the majority of the time, the small blind is super strong.
Yep.
Now, obviously, Ace King is not that strong, but not that strong compared to Aces and Kings.
Right. But again, you're Andrew. You don't know that.
Right.
You just see a 4-bet from the small blind, and it's a pretty substantial 4-bet.
Yes.
I mean, Andrew has the chips. If he wants to make the call, he could. I mean, he has the chips that he can play this, but is it worth it at this point, especially when all you have put in right now is $50?
Well,
Numbers just don't make sense. So, yeah, you're going to go ahead and let it go.
Because that is when you get in trouble. Because what you just said, I'm up by so much. So it's not going to hurt that much if I call.
Right.
But
considering what you put in, and then look at that, you see an ace
and then
on
there's
the flop.
the ace. And Don's like, of course, there's an ace. Why wouldn't there be an ace?
Yep, so.
And you know, Jonathan's going to bet huge.
Yep, so a good lay down by Andrew. Get jacks out of there. And now, half pot size bet, and Don's going to take those 10s. Doesn't want to do it, but he knows it's the right move. He's got to fold it.
For all the Kit Kats.
For all the Kit Kats. I think Don's looking for some chips to throw on the table to top back off.
Yeah. So pretty soon, because I'm still going back and forth from TV to TV to figure out how to find the Oregon game. And then I found out what you were saying earlier. So it was another channel that does not connect or that wasn't registering with the TVs.
Yeah.
So then here I come.
Yeah. I think actually this one right here.
This one set. So Wes is good. Wes is that one.
Yeah, do this one because I can't see over there.
So
Just do all of them.
Wes is going to change the channel because we're not.
Yeah, so when we redid, we did some internal, like we fixed some things as far as converting from analog to digital for our TV signals or anything. Some of our TVs on our quadrant that's close to our live stream don't pick up certain channels, so they're trying to figure out which TVs work with what channels. Who is Oregon playing tonight?
Exactly where I thought it was.
I have no idea, actually. I didn't even look.
You just have tabs on the Oregon game.
No, I mean, yeah, for them, yeah. Let me see. What's the Duck schedule?
Wow, Abdullah flopped the wheel.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure where.
And then, but unfortunately for him, the 5 is going to kill the action of everybody that might have bluffed at it.
Yeah, because the 4-liner now completes on the board, so yeah, no one's going to want to put anything in.
And Oregon is playing Oregon State.
Ah, okay, yep. It is rivalry weekend in college football.
Is it? Ah. Oh, yeah, because Oregon's, I'm sorry, Ohio State's playing Michigan.
Yep, that's a big one.
The game to determine who.
He will bloom.
Yeah, no, can they both make the playoffs?
In some weird roundabout way, based off voting, they could.
I'm already the human being on the planet.
I don't know though. I don't know with this year though. I mean, there was the 1 year Georgia and Alabama. They always made the playoffs together when one of them would win the conference and things like that. I don't know. This year it's a little tougher this year, I think, though.
Get 190 to go.
Play one time.
One time. Uh-oh. Don's getting wild.
Oh, yeah.
Don does not want to see a king. He does not.
7-6 flop.
Because I like it. Go away.
What makes it harder for the Michigan-Ohio State thing is because the fact that not only are they the same conference, but they're also the same division in the same conference too.
Right.
Whereas Alabama and Georgia, they're in different divisions. So.
Yeah, that was the
Want to see it?
that's the only reason why
I mean, you were ahead.
I think it will be unlikely.
No, I heard you.
that's the one hand I'm beating.
I wasn't going nowhere.
So, I don't know if you know this or not, but do you watch a lot of basketball?
No.
Okay.
Not anymore. I didn't even realize the NBA did an in-season tournament now.
Yeah, which is stupid.
Is that something that's new? Or?
That's new, yeah.
Okay.
I think this is the first. I'm pretty sure this is the first year they did it.
Yeah, because there was an NBA game and I saw like the courts now are like all different colors now and stuff like that. I'm like, man, I haven't watched NBA in forever.
I had a king, but it was
I think last time I literally was watching NBA was the Kobe years.
30.
Rest in peace to the GOAT.
The goats.
It could have been really
So,
easy.
one thing I do know,
King showed up.
when a team is really good, like
Not an ace. No, I know, but I'm
like the Denver Nuggets, like they're the top 2 teams in the league.
better than a deuce, worse than an ace.
They're playing one of the worst teams in the
King
league.
10, ace, king, deuce.
At the end of half, the Houston Rockets. At the end of half, they were down. Nuggets were down by 19.
Yeah.
So here's what I know: when the really good team is down by a lot in the first half, they're going to win in the second half. And so I got the Nuggets minus 5.5 in the second half.
Wow, Don here, 2 pairs, 7-4 for him.
And Benny
has the
is
pair of jacks.
Benny needs a queen, a jack, or a 3.
This could be a hand where Don can get himself back to being close to even. That's 7. How about a boat?
Boat. How about a boat?
7s, 4s for Don. He's gonna put in a little more than a pot-sized bet. 800. Hey, Don P, what's up, man? Let's go, 7-4. 7-4 gets it done.
Gotta let it go.
Let it go, yeah.
Gots to let it go.
So Don needed that hand.
High hand?
I think
not tonight.
And I know what Don was doing. He's making a bluff bet by betting that big.
Yeah, he was. He was trying to bluff at it.
If he knew, which I think he had to have known he had a queen, that you can get a call with 250 or 300. But
Guess you had a shitty jack.
He was just trying to make it super bluffy, and yeah, he heard him say he must have had a bad jack.
Was it jack that he paired, Benny did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I
yeah,
thought it was queen. Sorry.
Benny had queen jack.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, queen jack. That's right.
Crazy fireworks, bro.
Dixon, we're all AI. Nothing's real life anymore. We're all AI. The chats are AI.
You know, I mean,
your entire existence is AI.
We did.
We're all in the Matrix, yo.
What was the name of that movie with Gamer?
Oh, yeah.
That, God, that was such a bad movie. Great concept, bad movie.
Ace on the river. 9s are going to hold for Chuck as it checked around the entire way.
I think I should have directed Gamer. It would have been better. I'm not saying it would have been good, but it would have been better.
We'll be doing another stat check here in about 15 minutes to see where Don's at. I think he's still a little stuck, though. He did top back off. So, like I said, I think he still, though, is a little stuck. An hour left in tonight's live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us, so appreciate you guys watching.
The ace-4 diamonds is going to call.
Yeah, mystery hand for Abdullah. 7 deuce king flop. For some reason, looks like it's checked around. Chuck.
110.
Going bet 110.
And Abdullah's cards are in the box, so not sure why it's not reading.
It could be a card that may be not reading up.
Yeah, makes the call. Probably a flush draw or a low king, like a king.
Yeah,
6.
I was gonna say for some reason, even though it's a mystery hand, I like Abdullah's hand for whatever reason. Now clubs do complete. It's gonna go check, check.
I got it.
Trey on the river.
Don't remember that because you was dominated on the fucking flop. And you chased and caught up. I've laid 3 winners down to you tonight. Now I'm coming after your ass.
I guess he had ace-9 because he said he had him dominated before after the flop, so I guess ace-9
had to be. Only thing I can think of.
Raise it up, make it 40 to go.
40 with the pocket 5s for Kevin. Carlos gets rid of his ace. Andrew gets rid of his ace. And he calls with his 6. Don calls with his 5. Jonathan gets rid of his 8.
Check on.
Don looking for a straight.
You do the math.
Nobody gets there.
Fold. Open dog. Closed. Man, I'm glad a 5 didn't come out.
A little over an hour left on the stream. Been a pretty action-packed table, I must say.
Yeah. Been a pretty active night too, considering a lot of troubleshooting I had to do earlier.
Yeah, right.
Got it fixed now. It's been working somewhat okay.
Yeah.
Still a little buggy here and there, but for the most part, it's worked out fine. But again, guys, biggest promotion of the year is right around the corner. 12 days of Christmas. Big high hand cash prizes, as well as WPT Voyage cruise packages that will be given away as well during that promotion. Giving away a cruise package once per day during the entire 12-day of Christmas promotion. Starts up on December 12th. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
This time I bet into it.
All right, let's put Mr. AI, person AI, in timeout.
Change it up sometimes.
AI timeout.
Technically, that is an AI timeout.
It is.
Technically.
It is. We are real, we are live, we are watching this poker table.
Oh wait, no, I got it now. Okay.
We're here. And we're not going anywhere.
Yeah, we're good. We gone.
Call 9, fold 1.
Are we gone?
And we there the straddle. Was a straddle. Don raised it. Carlos was the straddle. Not a fan of the ace.
Round 3. The Huckleberry twice in a row.
Round 3. Fight!
Deuce 8-8 flop.
A couple of spades out there for Don.
Could be an opportunity for Don. That's 75, but Chuck does let it go quickly.
Back to back every time I hit flop pots. It's amazing. I don't get any. It's because aces are up there. That's why it's not showing. I might as well head into it. Come on, man. It's 4. Super close. Oh no, that was terrible. Horrible. I got you. Maybe I did. I don't remember.
Abdullah just with the call with the ace king. Can make Jonathan raise it up. Let's see if that can get Abdullah re-raise. No, just a call.
No, 14-7.
Oy vey. Well, that is trips for Jonathan. That's a bad day for Abdullah.
Unless he hits this ace, but 6 of clubs now on the turn. Again, only 2 outs for Abdullah. Jonathan's going to make this pricey, though. He's going to go ahead and put in the bet. $60, though. Still will be something that Abdullah will find worth calling, and he does. 8 of clubs on the river. So clubs do complete, and Abdullah's going to check it. And Jonathan with his trips.
He puts, I'm sure he puts Abdullah on an ace, so he's going to bet again and get some extra value out of it.
Let's see, bet 25 here.
Yeah, no one's folding ace king in this spot.
Yep.
That's why.
Put in the call, and Jonathan gets more value.
That's why you got to raise. You got to raise with that ace king.
Oh shit. That was easy. 99-yard Hail Mary or whatever that is.
There we go. There's the raise with the ace king.
Yeah. Fold 135, fold 3.
It's ace king again.
Kevin makes the call. Carlos gets out of the way with the 10 deuce. Heads up. See how Abdullah can get it back. Well, there's an ace. Oh, I think Jonathan might be done for the day, or is he getting the color up?
He might be doing a color up. Probably doing a color up.
No.
Black as well.
Here, you want one?
Thank you, Joe. Yep. Call 1. Cocktails, how many times? Call 2. 30. 6, 30. 7. 8.
All right, got 3 players at a flop here.
And
There's
whack.
a jack.
Well, 2 players have a. Oh no. 2 players have a queen.
Right.
That's
Kevin
what it was.
knows, did get the jack.
But Benny did get the flush draw.
All in a fold. Heads up after.
Oof.
Now an ace shows up. Does go check, check, and a queen. Does come out, so 2 pair for Kevin. Then he's like, I see.
He says no.
No. Table's definitely kind of quieted down a little bit too. Not as rambunctious as it was earlier in the stream, which unfortunately we missed because of the table audio's issues that we were having. But we did get it fixed, as you can hear now.
Are you going to be able to watch the game? Is it 12? Ohio State, Michigan?
Typically it is a noon start. Although with the implications, there's been a couple times where it's been a night game too. But yeah, it is the noon game on Fox. Yeah, I'll be able to watch it.
Okay, that's good.
I'll be able to watch it. I mean, it'll be on in here too when I come in to set up and everything, so I'll definitely be able to watch it, obviously. It's in the big house, though, this year. It's going to be a tough game. By the way, tickets are as low as $530 for
That's it?
Ohio State, Michigan. That seems lower than normal.
That's chump change.
It's just funny. Everyone else, though, it's like tickets are North Carolina, NC State's 158.
Right.
Florida State's 156. 199 for Alabama, Auburn.
Really, that's it? I'm surprised that's not higher.
Yeah.
I thought that'd been like 300-400.
Yeah, those are the biggest ones, and then here's Ohio State, Michigan being lowest tickets $530.
If you got to ask who's the biggest rivalry in college sports, that's your answer.
I mean, it's by far always. It's always been Ohio State, Michigan. Yeah. I know we're an SEC country, and I'm not supposed to say that, but no, Ohio State, Michigan is the biggest.
Yeah, until you're charging $500 a ticket for those are the cheap seats.
Yeah.
Unless you're charging that and 100,000 plus show up to the game.
Yeah.
You got there's nothing to talk about.
Yeah. Yeah. Ohio State, Michigan is the college football rivalry.
It's close. It's close. Let's see what I'm at right now. I think might be bomb pot. No.
Oh, yes, that's going to be it for me. Y'all got tricking.
Yep. All right, we're down by 1.5 points.
All right.
Let's go Nuggets. Come on.
All right, let's go ahead and show the stats with an hour left in the live stream tonight. Here's a look at the VPIPs again. Abdullah 67%, Chuck 41%. And Chuck's had a pretty solid night for the most part. Carlos the one with the lowest VPIP, 13% for him. Like I said, he's joined the table late, and he's been kind of card dead most of the night too, so he really hasn't had a chance to really do anything per se. But here's the stat everyone's wanting to find out. Don is stuck a little bit. Yeah, so it's looking pretty grim right now as far as the giveaway for 5% of Don's earnings, because he is stuck a little bit. But with the way this game plays, I mean, he could definitely get back into the black with a hand or two. But even then, like I said, I'd like to see him be above $500 in earnings to make it worth everybody's while as far as, you know, his giveaway.
Carlos with the ladies.
Yeah, talking about how Carlos is card dead, and here he is 3-betting. $120 with pocket queens.
See if he gets anything out of it.
Yeah.
Will Kevin come along?
Kevin would be the one. Nope.
And that's
no action.
And that's
yeah, and Carlos, he's mad. He's
that's the problem. When your V pivot is low, they know you're card dead. So then when they see you raise, they know you got a monster.
I mean, even a pretty big 3-bet monster like that too.
It was a little bigger than I thought he was going to do.
Yeah. I mean, well, what was the raise? The raise was 40. So essentially, he 3-bet, he 3x'd the raise. So I mean, didn't really do anything wrong. He just 3x'd the raise. But again, as you mentioned, you've been card dead. You haven't really played a lot. That's an alarm bell right away.
Raise 50.
All right, looks like mandatory straddle's on. So we're at 2-5-10 at the moment with the mandatory straddle.
Well, I lost.
Ah.
It was looking close though. It was looking like I was gonna be a fortune teller, and then I went and foobarred it.
Trip aces for Jonathan. Man, oh man, Jonathan has had a great night tonight. Kevin's bet 100 here with his pocket nines. I think he's 2 pairs okay.
Just a call here. Don't need to get too wild.
Don't need to scare him
Well,
off.
now you're going to get wild.
Uh-oh.
Now he's going to... Ooh, I wonder if it's a high hand.
Yep, ace is full for Jonathan.
Rock me, Amadeus. Oh, I did get the check. Unfortunately. It is.
Jonathan does have the high hand
All
right now. Ace is full.
We can go see if, let me see if it's still holding. You never know.
You never know. That was 15 minutes ago, so. Getting our high hand promotion for tonight is $500 over 30 minutes.
Straddle in the 6. 10 to play, live straddle. Right. To play, straddle. Get down, get down. Hold 1. Hold 2.
No.
Drop. Hiya.
Hiya. I'll try it.
There's no straddle. There's no straddle.
Now what's happening?
Call him. Or checking. Making checking media for him.
Speed it up.
Check a 4, check 6.
Don't worry about
Little
Alright, you're right.
confusion.
I'm just trying to learn.
You worry about what you're doing.
I'm gonna move this.
Thank you.
You're right. Especially when I get bored. You right, you right.
Don't just worry for the tears. Straddle. Don's board, the viewers will be bored. That's what he's looking out for. They call 9, call 1, call 10. Don't do it. Also, you can't say you're like the most awkward person on here, by the way. Calling 6. I feel offended. Check 9. Around.
Sociable person.
5 players.
Social butterfly.
Don't tell.
Check 6. What you call it?
It's not antagonize me. What's the patronize me?
Carlos does hit his jack. Now runner for 2 pair for Carlos. Jack deuce.
Bet. 25 and 7.
Carlos does bet, and everyone will fold around.
Thank you.
Pair of jacks and a tray on this flop, this hand. Abdullah's ace is very much in the lead, and Abdullah's on a bet. And that's probably going to get folds from Kevin and Carlos. So that's going to be the end of that one. Again, guys, don't forget, just a reminder, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game will get going. Get that live stream up and running around 4 o'clock tomorrow. That'll actually be our last cash game live stream for the month of November, because the next time we do go live, which is going to be on November 30th, we're actually going to have the charity event with Mark K and his K's Kids charity event that we're going to have for this coming Thursday. In fact, there's a ton of charity events that's going to be coming up. Actually, a couple of them that will be on the live stream in the next couple of weeks, with the holidays being around the corner.
Yeah.
6 players.
Yeah, it must be a bomb pot.
Good.
King, 6-5 flop.
No, yeah, Carlos had a king and a 6. 2 pair, top 2. Unfortunately for him, though,
2 is good for now.
No one is going to have anything to call with it.
Abdullah.
Abdullah will call, all right.
Yep, with the 8s. He thinks his 8s are okay here. Jonathan called as well with his pair of 6s. 9 on the turn.
Straight draw now for Abdullah.
Yep.
Jonathan says, I'm going to take a stab. I'm winning all the pots. But he's not going to win this one.
Carlos putting in the call with his 2 pair, and here's Abdullah with his gutter.
Says, why not?
Yeah, why not? I'm stuck. And
oh
trips.
Boy, that's bad for Jonathan.
Yep, trips for Jonathan. Full house for Carlos.
Man.
6s full of kings.
Pretty much just bets the pot. Carlos is going to probably make it 450. But I think even after raise, Jonathan has to fold because he's got kicker problems. If he had ace-6, he probably would call.
Yeah, but Carlos, yeah, I mean, you said 450 over betting the pot. I can see him do that. The other thing, though, Abdullah is left behind to act as well. And that is a raise.
That's a mid-raise.
You called 400 or
350.
350. Yeah, so
375.
Yeah, we'll say it's a pot size bet.
But I think Jonathan will fold.
Yeah, you're not a fan of having a deuce kicker with your trips.
And it was a limped-in pot, so oh, he does call.
Wow. Ooh. Let's put in the call. I mean, good news here for Jonathan, he doesn't take too big of a hit there.
Yeah.
Carlos gets a little bit of value.
Like, because when it's a limped-in pot, you gotta think of all the bad hands that could have connected with that.
To play king select 6 offsuit.
I'm like putting $3 in my business here.
Okay.
Yeah, we're like
30.
raise 30 in the field. We're playing a yellow game this next $10.
Oh, in case you didn't hear it, quad aces with the queen. New high hand. Yep. Carlos, oddly, he does make the bet with second best. Abdullah does have an 8. See if he does make the call. So yes. Wow. Carlos now has a flush draw.
Not too much outside noise, the tabletop, even at that level, it's not that 105
Oh. Carlos's bet was enough to get Abdullah to fold.
Again, for our tournament guys and gals, tomorrow, don't forget, the stack taking place tomorrow at Best Bet St. Augustine. $300 buy-in, $30K guarantee in the prize pool. It's a single-day event down at Best Bet St. Augustine.
Perhaps I will see you there.
I think a few of our people will be down there for that.
Yeah, we're going to have a few dealers there.
Queen 5-6 flop.
Chuck debating on the call so we can spike a 5 or a 9.
Don't lock up on them, man.
Maybe he doesn't know it's on him.
I think he does.
Okay.
It's like saying,
Pretty good comedic time in there.
Mm-hmm.
get out of here, man. There we go.
Jonathan with the pocket jacks. Holy crap.
Jacks have been out and about tonight. This is probably like the 7th time we've seen pocket jacks.
Who hasn't had them at this point?
I think the entire table has at some point. Jonathan going to raise it here. And nobody's going to be able to call. Well, that's how you win with jacks.
Yeah.
Just take a walk.
10-3.
Put in the raise and just see everyone fold.
Mm-hmm. I think Carlos is calling it a day.
Yeah.
At least on the stream.
It's been a little bit of a quiet night for him tonight, so he is going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Sounds about right.
Really?
You just test it out, yeah.
Talked about big college football games happening this weekend. Looks like some big NFL games happening this weekend, too.
Oh, yeah. I got a big one for me, too.
My football season's done.
Well, my season is done, but my Survivor League, I'm still very much in it.
And Jacksonville, Houston has division and playoff implications in that game. Of course, the Texans beat the Jags earlier this year.
Beat them bad. Like,
you know,
really.
and Houston's turning into they got a pretty good football team.
They are too good.
Yeah.
For as young as they are.
For as young as they are and inexperienced as they are, they've got a good thing going.
3 diamonds on the river.
And I think Chuck is good, right? Yeah.
Please.
So there's 43 people left in my Survivor League,
No.
and pretty much all the big dogs have been taken by me.
Ah.
So
Who do you try to roll with this weekend?
Don't tell me that.
it's going back and forth between the Vikings at home against Chicago,
That's a good choice.
or but without Justin Jefferson,
Yeah, and Minnesota's been hurt really bad.
or
Injuries.
the Rams at Arizona, and Cooper Kupp is playing.
Arizona's been a sweat though for some of these. Like last week, I know there's some people that had Houston over Arizona. And Houston almost lost that game.
Just trying to look out for these boys getting kick-started.
It's tough. I'm definitely not taking the Jaguars to beat the Texans.
Nah, that's going to be a tough game, especially on the road in Houston.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of slim pickings for this weekend.
And I mean
Minnesota in prime time, but again, Minnesota's injured, man.
And
so many injuries.
I was thinking about Pittsburgh, but Pittsburgh is like the worst 7-4 team of all time.
It's funny, the AFC North. Like, Baltimore is really the only team that's good in that division. Everyone else has good records, but God, they're bad teams.
And a lot of people are taking Tennessee over Carolina, which I don't like. I don't like taking a bad team beating a bad team. 19 people got eliminated last week because they took Washington over the Giants.
Last half hour, I'm gonna pull out the 2.
Yeah, you really don't have a lot of good choices, to be honest.
And then there's New England playing the Giants, but New England sucks. They're just as bad as the Giants.
I almost want to say the Rams might be the better choice.
That's what I'm thinking, because if Cooper Kupp was not playing, I would take Minnesota.
5-second rule.
Yeah.
That's my 2. Yeah.
It's just Minnesota's injured so much.
30.
And
is this still Dobbs that's Minnesota's quarterback right
Josh
now?
Dobbs. The answer, the truth.
What we got going on here? We see Broadway draw for Benny.
It is. It's exactly what it
Pocket
is.
fours is what's in the lead right now.
It's fossilized.
With the because it's a set of fours.
Yeah,
That's why.
but Kevin and Jonathan are
battling here.
They're battling with their. They're gonna be hurting. And then you got Benny with the straight draw. I don't know if he's because a meaningless 9.
Yeah. Pocket 4, or excuse me, set of 4s for Andrew. Still very much in the lead. Andrew's on the 85. This might do it. Just gonna fold around.
I'm sure that ain't an order too.
Kevin, which
I think it's cool, man.
Kevin, you got a terrible kicker.
Terrible
kicker. Few hands that beat you.
You rub it too long, you might go to the bathroom.
You know what? I think I'm going to change my mind again.
Minnesota?
Nope, neither.
You haven't told me that, but I believe it.
There was another one, but I don't like taking a team that goes from west to east or east to west.
What part? It's scary out there.
But I think I'm going to have to do it.
My friend got
And that's the Ravens going against the Chargers.
Yeah, that's probably the choice. That's probably the choice.
I hate that. I hate the east to west, the west to east. I hate it so much.
Yeah, but Baltimore's really good.
Yeah, and
Oh my God, my mind just went blank. The spiky thing, caviar.
yeah.
6 years.
Chargers are another team that's
Attacking them and killing them.
had
and shit
a
like that.
ton of
That's just
injuries to deal with this year.
Yeah, because they keep going with hippie, vegan, medical dictionary things to help their players get healthy.
It's the LA thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why Mike Williams and Keenan Allen are always hurt. Except for this year, Keenan Allen's not hurt. But
I mean, Keenan Allen's almost
but
also
yeah,
50 years old.
Yeah.
That man has been in the league forever. Trade use king flop.
Punting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even on a good day, there's no usually.
Yeah.
8 on the turn here. So still the pair of kings for Benny that's in the lead.
They make good money.
Oh yeah, of course, as they should. As they should.
That's 125. You guys are in the Natural History Museum in New York.
I have.
Yeah,
He does bet 125.
Did I win?
Action on Don now.
That might be a good time to go.
Yeah, it was.
Don says no mas.
He puts together whole sets with the sells them to
that's sick.
collectors and then also like
Oh, yeah.
museums and stuff. Yeah.
Andrew is debating. Believes Benny has a king or not.
Kind of want a cool niche hobby like that. It's probably a gig though. That's just all you got.
King's good.
Yes, king is good. You are correct, Andrew. Good fold.
He used to be like an IT guy until 3. Setting up servers. What a transition. But he was always a diver. And he was like, that's transition. That's so funny. My friend, I have a friend that does it. It's very similar. Yeah. He loves marine biology. He loves to dive. He is on IT right now.
Oh, red?
Yeah.
No, he wants purple. Call me subjective. Call one.
Let him figure it out at his own pace.
Raising it? He's raising it.
I couldn't see it, so it'd be hard for him. Couldn't see it, but you folded it.
3 to the flop. Four, 7, king, 2 diamonds. No diamonds out there though. Benny is ahead with the 6s.
2 pairs, 6s and 7s for Benny. Does complete diamonds on the board.
35.
You wouldn't guess.
Fold 2.
Like if your parlay is just more like 97%. Yeah, 97%. Your beat is 3.
Praise 20.
Yeah, you've gotten it up. That's it.
Say that again, Carlos. Please say it. The whole class to hear.
Get out of here, weirdo.
Straddle and 2, 10 to play.
Just.
I think you should take that one back, to be honest. One more. Whatever, that's your call. Just so he knows what I'm talking about. Call me. I'm talking about it right now. Raise 35 to the 10.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm squeaking it out.
I'm going to randomly cheer for whoever wins.
Fucking diamond for shits and giggles.
I almost said the 3 that I said.
Oh, of course.
That's the 4th diamond that comes out. Now Abdullah has his flush. But even then, 10 of diamonds, there's so many different ways you're beat. Benny has one of those, the king of diamonds.
And bet the 50 or 60.
Yeah, and I mean, the only card you're really scared of is ace of diamonds. And Abdullah does put in the card, so that's what scares you, but he's going to show, and Abdullah mucks.
Damn. And a straight. And a straight flush draw.
Buttons already good, gentlemen. That is my time for tonight. Thank you.
All right, so here we are down to the final 30 minutes of the live stream.
Final 30 minutes.
Let's go ahead and show you the V pips real quick. As see the V pips there for the final 30 minutes. Abdullah's still the highest V pip. Carlos has worked his way up now to 20%. He's started to get a little live now with the cards that he had.
Yeah, tired him what other players have that when they play on here.
Yep.
Especially when they played on here every single 2-5, 2-5, 25, 5-10, 10-25, 15-100. Yeah. Sorry.
You had to get that out there.
Oh, yeah.
Real quick, show the winnings again real quick. As you see, Jonathan is your big winner. Don, still relatively even, but it does not look like we will be doing the giveaway of 5% earnings for Don tonight. Is still stuck, unfortunately. But hey, there'll be always next time. We'll see Don again on the live stream very soon.
Can you put me in front of him?
Actually, put all of us in front of us.
No,
Raise it up from Don. He's trying to get up. He's made 100. Jonathan's going to make the call. You know that. Oh wait, maybe a 4-bet. No, just a call. Okay. You know what I'd love to see it from Abdullah right now? An all in. Just rip it, and just hope they fold.
You guys want to play?
King 8-4. Nobody hit anything. See if Don's gonna be worried about the king. He made the last raise. He will see bet. Big ol' see bet too. I mean, it'd be tough for Jonathan to make this call here. Yeah. All right, well, it's all right, Don. All right, not too bad. So he's probably down maybe.
We're well on our way now, boys.
Yeah, see?
You guys want to play a pot of
No.
10-30, 7 cards set?
What the?
Trust me, Don's answer will 100% be no.
10-30, 7 cards set.
Yeah, I think Don might be down about probably 190 now, roughly.
Straddle on the board, guys.
25-50 set?
Just gonna take that one hand. We've seen it before by Don.
Ask a stupid question.
You are funnier than jail. You are funnier than jail.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I don't know how the bets work though. I know in 10-30 you would be like 10.
Kevin raised it up. Abdullah re-raised. Might have made it a little bit too much for Kevin to call.
The answer's still no.
I've played an hour and a half of it, and I'm proposing.
And you're a what? Proponent?
Proposing it?
Oh, I'm denying it.
$5. Damn.
I will play a 5-10 for the remainder.
$25.
Wonder how that.
Kevin does. Nope. Nope.
Hold no.
I bet you go to Waffle House and order the same fucking thing every time.
Yes.
Remember, Kevin, it's not going to cost you 160 more. It's going to cost you 160 plus the remaining stack after the flop.
I cook the same shit every night too.
Straddle button. We're getting there in my house.
There he goes. Highly irregular.
The same thing every day.
Precedent.
If I have fucking tacos for breakfast one more time this week, it's probably actually.
Actions in the small lines. I think I played.
We can do button straddles.
Yeah, we can.
Take somebody off.
Raise
Do it.
55 from Don.
Do not let him hear you say button straddle.
One of those
Yeah,
ace trays diamonds will just call it. Nope, raise. He did it pick up with black chip. 165.
165.
Abdullah with the queen 10. Oy vey. That call might get Don to fold. Not being in position at all.
Don't you do it, Kirk.
Oy vey. Diamonds all day. Jeez. I don't think either are going anywhere. Yep. Bet, all in, call. It's, yeah, no one's, I don't think anyone's folding here. Yep.
Look all in.
Call just in case it's more.
I had a jack, guys.
Oh, you got a straight draw. Ah, the ace will hold.
Yo.
Yeah, Don, that would have been your pot.
I win.
What a turn card, though. Straight draw, flush draw. But it doesn't matter, you were blocking the flush.
Yeah, unfortunately,
God damn it. I think you're good. The one time I was fold.
and Don would have been up huge with that if he was in that hand.
Just one jack, right?
If it wasn't for a shitty kicker, I'd be in there. Nice hand, buddy.
Yeah, man. I'm like, does he really have ace coming down?
Straddle on the 7.
Yeah, that would have been a perfect scenario for me. Both two flush strikes.
No.
Scoop?
The hand before. Oh, the other hand. Different
So Trey's getting the chips right now for Abdullah. So the action tracker will take a minute. There he goes. And Don raised to 50.
Open dog.
Kevin calls. Carlos calls as well.
Did not expect that.
And he just flops top 2. He says, "My name is Carlos and I have top 2." I don't, kind of like a check. Yeah, good check. Good check from Carlos. Wait to see if someone else bites. I think he's going to make the bet now, though. Oh, wait. No, maybe Kevin's going to make a bet. 75. I like just a call here still. 9 does complicate things a little bit. And not, I mean, with the ace out there, Kevin might end up checking. But if he does bet, it's just going to make Carlos call. He's not going to raise. Just in case someone had something like ace queen or ace 9. That's what he's worried about. He's worried about the ace queen, the ace 9.
Definitely a good call. Good no bluff.
Carlos been crushing it the last hour. Andrew, he's going to get rid of it. Chuck with pocket 7s. Jonathan is going to have 2 overs. Chuck 7s. Neither improved, but Chuck's still ahead. But those 2 overs out there might worry about, might make Chuck worry about, and it does. Chuck does make the fold.
Hey, Trey. Don't tell my secret. Don't tell the secret. Well done. Eyeballing it. I have it salivated. Raise to 30, pull 4, call 6. Call 6. And go. Call 8. And a call.
5-way action. And nobody has an ace or a queen, but Andrew does have 2 hearts. Kevin did hit a straight draw.
Check. All around. First up, Carlos. Check, check, check.
Don's going to try and steal.
80 bucks.
Can Carlos call? Nope. So Don steals it.
Chop.
Guys, do we want to keep playing after the stream out on the floor? Or
I do.
Yes.
You guys keep playing up there. With the same stacks? Sure.
I need more answers.
Just go to another table.
You want to play one more hour, Charles, or no?
Yeah, just go out on the floor and set up over there. I said done.
We can. That's like the max.
Yeah.
We gotta leave by midnight.
Yeah.
You want to not chop? Teach this chop blocker a lesson.
Teach him. Yeah, you got my full support.
This works out. Alright, we might have to get Ryan out. Sure.
I think, yeah, that was a straight draw there for Carlos and for Andrew. Both have the same straight draw, by the way.
Sorry? You see
I
it?
said convert this game into a 5-10 must win.
I'm okay with that. Well, everyone's gotta go. Yeah.
Carlos makes a bet. Boy, does he want Andrew to fold right now.
5-10 game.
Because that jack pops off, and it's a jack that is not a spade. We are going to have fireworks.
Check.
You paid the 5-10 master next month?
I haven't signed up for it, but I will. Yeah.
Carlos going to try to steal.
You're already signed up.
Andrew. Uh-oh.
Yeah, tell him to sign up.
Going to try and steal it right back. Make it a raise.
You got a reef in this.
Ah, no.
I mean, the stream's gonna be over anyway. When
check raise there would have been so sexy to see. Oh, that'd been so awesome.
Carlos, you good with 5-10 when we move?
I can.
Okay.
I'm not really.
Are you gonna continue playing though? If it's not a 5-10?
Yeah.
It's already playing like 5-10.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Shit, it's playing bro.
I want to do the opposite of whatever John wants to do.
You guys want to make it a 2-2 limit?
Fuck no. I'm leaving.
2-2 limit.
Now, just for saying that.
Hold 6, hold 7.
Andrew going to raise it up.
30 to go, hold 9. I'll deal that game all night. I said I'll deal that game all night.
Oh my god.
I hate my life.
Shoot me in the head.
Queen Jack 4, all clubs. Andrew does have the club with his 10s.
Sure.
But Benny's ace jack is still ahead.
Ryan, you do me a favor and sign me up for the next month's 5-10?
The 29th?
The 29th?
Live stream?
The live stream on the 29th, he said? 29th of December?
Yeah.
That's so far away. Yeah, the New Year's Eve one. The New Year's Eve one. There's got to be more in between there. No? Thank you, buddy.
11%.
Sign me up for that too, please. But sign me up for that one too, please.
He wants it all.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, those are the only times that the games really go. And it's like, I like playing with like different people. It's always the same thing.
This one's good.
Yeah, these are different people, different personalities.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is totally different.
yeah, where's Ray?
Yes. You get out of towners. I mean, the fact is off stream are all the same fucking grinders. I'm in the mix.
Don's gonna try and get a bite of it, but Carlos, of course, is gonna make a call. Abdullah just running bad today.
How's the AirPods working there?
Just took him out.
Stop doing that. That's that new shit. You feel like a vibration, huh?
Kicks it over to Carlos.
I know he's just this fucking yelling, choking his ear.
He is betting it. 135? Yes.
Kings? Kings? You didn't have anything. I did what? Dos pares?
Okay, so real quick, what do you guys want to do now? Like after we're ending in 15 minutes.
Same game. Is there a 5-10 game? Is there a 5-10 game?
There is a 5-10 going.
I will play this. Is it a full ring? Is it full?
Your name's on the list, though.
So it's full. Yeah, I'll keep playing until they call me. We're going to continue to play this game.
You want to continue playing this game?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we can't,
They did say they're going to continue playing.
All right, so they're going to set up a table for them after the stream ends in 10
Keep me on the
minutes.
5-10 list.
Yeah.
This guy crushed the game today. Crushed. Big winners. Carlos and what's your name, sir?
Just call him Big Slick.
25.
Abdullah caught a straight draw. No, but just can't get it. Jonathan's king is going to hold.
Ciao. What he did today was take money away from the people. So I hope you're happy, everyone.
That's what, the 5%? Carlos is always in that team. Right on the 6. Happy holidays. Hold 7. Time to go, guys. Travel. Call 8, hold 9, hold 1. Call 2, hold 3. Don't worry about it. Better dealers out there.
Yeah. You're good. Sometimes it rolls that way. Plus, you got me yesterday at the big.
Check. Check.
Was it yesterday? 2 days ago?
Whatever it was. 3 days ago. Check.
That is a straight for Abdullah, but unfortunately for him, it's just a small pot.
Damn, the old man to play his hand.
I thought that it was already checked through. My bad.
Yeah. Unfortunately for Abdullah, that sucks. Finally get the nuts and there's just nothing in the pot to go with it.
So if you are going to continue playing it, it's going to be, we're going to just migrate you guys over to table 20 for it, and then first or trade, you guys will probably have to start. So.
Okay. Okay. Scrub.
Same seats. Yeah,
I'm saying the same thing.
Same game, same seats.
Same everything. We'll see what
Andrew raising it up.
35.
He's leaving, he said?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
He
know.
said he has a 2.5 hour drive. Yeah. Full 9.
I'd chuck it out of the way. Thought he was going to make the call.
2.5 hour drive?
Something like that.
We got 4.
I'm just relaying the info, you know? Call 3, full.
Biggest game of the year is tomorrow, South Carolina Clemson.
4 players.
I thought it was Michigan, Ohio State.
Got 4 to the flop.
Technically, it's Alabama, Georgia, but
Ooh.
we're cutting. Huh? Alabama guy.
Seriously?
Hey, you know they should change
No
the
diamonds are out there.
SEC National Championship because we win it so much. That's so, how many?
He's gonna bet. I think he's got the best hand, but Don made the call. Interesting.
Like 13 of the last 15.
Kevin makes the call. Don's gonna look for a 4.
Y'all can't even beat Michigan. Quit thinking about national championship.
No 7 either, so Kevin's gonna get the check mark.
Actually,
But it does get checked around.
I do too, but I think it should be a low scoring close game.
Final 3. Thank you. Final 3 hands of the night over here.
We're up, as Kirk just said, final 3 hands.
We got a Buddy rattle. Final 3 hands. We just ask that you guys do not rack up until the final hand is over.
Probably won't take place anyway. He's leaving, so I do claim that seat.
Okay.
Hey, so then at the next table, I claim your seat. I fucking hate this seat.
Got a button straddle here.
That works out perfect.
Hold 1, hold 2. Anybody want to play that seat?
Trap
Uh-oh. Ace, queen, ace, 9. Heads up. Oh boy. Let's see if Kevin can get away from any of this. He is going to
Where are
call.
you driving 2.5 hours?
Gotta hope a 9 doesn't peel off.
Check.
I thought we were leaving at 11.
And there's a bet of
Now we're leaving at 12.
10.
We're not getting colder.
Don't worry, Coleman just puts that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, Coleman
Where we live, they close at 11.
Yeah, Kevin.
Rock Hill goes at 11.
Oh boy. I'll put out that 9. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a 9. Oh. Kevin would have got an ugly letter. Or Kirk would have got an ugly letter from Kevin if he put that 9 out there.
9 is not in front of it. I took it there for the first time. Anybody don't like that place? There's something there.
I don't know if I don't think Kevin can get away. Let's see.
Where do you usually play?
Club 52.
Where?
Club 52. It's in Melbourne.
What's the location?
Club 52.
Where's Melbourne? Like Orlando?
It's down south.
Between here and Miami. It's right in the middle.
I haven't heard of Club 52.
Like Orlando, right? Close to Orlando?
No, it's on 95.
He's trying to find the fold button.
It's a card room, not a casino, right?
Yeah, it's got the same. But it's the biggest tobacco. It's a table step.
I would have thought Orange
You
City.
did fold. All right.
I would have thought Orange City would be your spot.
Let's go.
I really got with that. It's too far. Hour and a half.
By the way, for the stream.
I have to remember that.
I know. It didn't feel like it.
Are they on Bravo?
Yeah.
About to go.
You can be the dealer at those two? Thank God, I hope you're not. Anyone else?
Hand number 2. Abdullah raising it up.
I think we are getting close to the final 3 hands of the night, unless we're already there.
Yep. Number 2 of 3.
All right, cool deal. So we wrap it up shortly, and again, we'll be back at it tomorrow, guys, with 2-2 deep stack. We'll get that going around 4 o'clock tomorrow. Appreciate everyone that did hang out with us and watch with us this 2-5 deep stack game. And it sounds like that most of them are going to continue playing after the game is done here on the stream. They're just going to move over to one of the other tables and continue the game. So here we go.
What table they going to, right?
So here we go, final hand of the night, guys, and then we will bid you all adieu. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Maybe Don can double up here.
Yeah, I hope so, but all depends what he gets here.
One shot out to the small boy.
I call.
Call 9. Fold 1. Call 2.
Nope, Don is not going to double up this hand. 100% not. Oh, Carlos
wow.
on the button straddle gets the rockets.
That's that's a pretty good hand to get button straddle with, right?
Yeah.
Pocket aces.
And he re-raises Kevin's raise.
Again, 3x the raise from Kevin. Felt like we saw this last time too, and they didn't get any action.
Yeah.
Chuck's already folded. Kevin. Looks like this time Kevin puts in the call. Queen 7 suited. He's going to go ahead and see a flop.
Ready for that internet hand. Well,
Jack 10 tray.
Jack 10 would have crushed.
What a. Kevin has already checked it over to Carlos. And Carlos figuring out what he can put out here because there is spades out there. You're not holding the ace of spades.
Yeah, down. Not a ton, but.
Carlos does put out the bet. Kevin
give
puts
away
in the
negative
call.
We always make a joke on where
And now that's probably going to stop the action for the most part. Kevin's probably going to wave the flag here.
0.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Or not.
Is he going to shove?
Actually, I think it was right around Thanksgiving. Probably this is like the year.
Did he check and just?
I think he did check it because
Okay.
Carlos get ready to put out the bet. So yeah,
It was
Carlos
before-
does put out the
before
bet. So
Christmas,
yeah,
it was like
Kevin did check it over to Carlos. Kevin now seeing Carlos betting 165 here is going to go ahead and let it go. So that's going to be it.
All right.
So that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Quick final stat check as we are wrapping things up, and there it is. VPIPs. Abdullah led the entire night in VPIPs, 67%. Everyone else 23% and above as far as how that went. And then, yeah, unfortunately, not doing anything with Don's giveaway tonight. As you see, he's stuck 368. Jonathan, though, your big winner, as well as Carlos. Wow, Carlos ran it up big.
The last hour he crushed.
Sheesh, wow. And then Andrew up as well. So a few players are up. Abdullah and Kevin are the two that are the most stuck. But, again, they're going to continue playing out on the floor on table 20 as the live stream tonight does come to an end. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Kirk and Trey. And for the Shuffle Master, Tim.
Oh.
My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow. 2-2 No Limit Home Deep Stack Cash Game. Again, we'll get that going around 4 o'clock tomorrow. Thanks for all the new likes, all the new subscribers to the channel. Until then, we will see you tomorrow. Take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.
Have a good night, y'all.